Hello. Oh, my bad. Hold on a second. I forgot to turn off my fan. Okay. You what your Oh my god, it's a total black screen. Guys, I have terrible news. Executioner, he kind of died. Yeah, this is like really apology core. Like, oh my god, they died, bro. They're freaking dead. Yeah, so Executioner's graduating. He's fucking dead. But enough of that. Who cares about that old goof? When we got ourselves Randall in like hold on a second. In me. The void. It's me, Shady. Hey guys, it's me, Shady. Hold on a second. I just gotta get one thing. Let's do this like this. Alright. Let me just get this. Let me do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, and of course we gotta do a little bit of Donkey Kong. But this, I almost. Does anyone get as close? Shady, answer my DMs. It's me, Shady. I'm answering your DMs right now. Hello. It's oh, what is this on my DMs? Velik is destroying my is telling me to destroy the British Empire? Oh, I have to do this. Anyway, hello. It's me, Super Mario. So you before anyone asks, you're like saying about Super Mario. How can you be Super Mario when you got the yellow hat? You see this thing right here? You see this thing right here? This is the W badge from Super Mario. And when Super Mario wears the W badge, guess what? Look at this. You're gonna be like, this is completely preposterous. Look at this. Super Mario turns yellow, mate. He turns freaking yellow. Hello, Velik. Velik is here. She's talking. I'll probably not have chat on during like well the chat is gonna be here, but it's probably gonna be gone. I'll explain further, but just so you VOD watchers know, this is not gonna be. Uh, you're gonna have to like. To be fair, doesn't it kind of? I wonder. I can store the chat. Did really? Does anyone? I'll say what's in the chat. Okay. I guess YouTube stores it. Twitch doesn't really give a fuck. Let me put on some. Let me put on some nice music for us. Some nice music. You know what? We're feeling on a Paper Mario kind of day. So why don't we Paper Mario it up? We did Donkey Kong 64 enough, you know? Let's do some Paper Mario. My ears, you're so loud, Paper Mario. You guys want to see some... Hold on a second. You know what? Before any of that, you want to see something cool that never happened? Let me show you something cool that never happened. And this is like vote with your wallet. Vote with your wallet if you want to have this happen. Okay? As in, I don't know what vote with your wallet. I guess just vote with your opinion on this. If you're interested in this. Let me show you some beta elements. Beta as in this didn't get to occur. Not beta as in I'm a fragile man, okay? And which channel is this? I'm always like I'm always posting porn, man. So I'm always worried it's showing up and you're like seeing all the porn that I'm posting. Where is this? Actually, where is this? Let me see. Oh my god, that is so old. That is so fucking old. Let me show you some beta elements. That is just me. Hold on a second. Let me do it like this. From Uber. Oh yeah, you can't search. Has MP3. What? It's my own fucking server. Why would it? I'm kind of dumb, Any. Let's see, is this? Oh. No, this is another thing. Check this out though. I love this part coming up. Pretty cool, isn't it? I love that video. Let me see. Trying to find beta element. No, that's porn. That's porn. Here you go. How do I... Why did I write this? What the fuck was I doing? I don't know. That's probably some porn shit. Check this out. This is something that you will never see. The most insane playthrough that no one would give a fuck about. Wait, do I say any bad words? Hold on. Let me hear this beforehand. So I... Shit, cum, balls. Okay. And then emote span. Okay, no. Thank you, Tamaro. Thank you, we all thank Tamaro for this. For not saying any bad words so that I can display this to you. Look at this.
Alright, start.
This is the coolest stream idea I ever had. It's never gonna happen. Look at that.
Shit, yeah. Hello, now I'm Goober talking, now I'm Executioner talking, and Goober's not talking over me.
Yeah, ain't that cool? Anyway, enough of that. You're never gonna get that. Well, maybe. I actually thought about bringing that back. It was a whole thing. I was gonna like bring like different VTubers into the mix. I actually made art of like Koopa. This is something that I was saving for the inevitable Executioner Season 1 cut content stream. But I'm just doing it now because, I don't know, I feel like it. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I made like Koopa. Oh, look at this. So I made this. Oh, but it's fucking saved as a fucking PSD. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm showing you this. I'm kind of just stalling, honestly. I'm just giving myself time. I don't even know why. I'm just giving myself time. I just gotta get myself more time, man. Okay. Oh, you can see it right there. There you go. No, no, come back. Come back. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where is this? No, that's not it. That's not it. Is it this? Is it this? No, it's this. No, but no. Focus on this, motherfucker. Thank you. Look at this. Isn't this cool art? Look at this cool art I made for that stream. And then it would have been like the VTubers, different VTubers that are like have like different bosses. Look at this. This is Nakaboke. Look at this. No, put it there. Look at it. I don't even know if I ever even showed it to the people that did this shit, that allowed me to do this. But you know, I'm showing it to you. There was a Crimbo one actually, but I don't know where it is. So this we'll just have to like figure that out. Honestly, I might bring that back. I think that would be cool. I always liked that idea for a stream of like doing like a playthrough, but this is kind of what we're doing today, honestly. But I'm not gonna do art. I don't think for now. But well, that's not happening. Uh, we're playing Scrandle and other such games. We started today with Scrandle because I feel like I can do a good Scrandle right now. Is it loud? I feel like it's okay, right? Let me know if the music is okay. Let's play dailies. Where's the cheese? No, really, where's the cheese? Cheese panini? Am I stupid? Okay, hold on. The chat's in the way. Like, but you get the idea. Where's the cheese? Am I stupid? Hold on, let me show the other one. The other one is not much better. It's just like onion on a piece of bread, but I mean this has something. Nothing. Hey Jimmy! Hey Jimmy! Give this guy a panini with nothing. 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 Okay. If the cheese panini with fucking nothing in it wins, I am closing Scrandle. It's so insane that this is close. It should be this one, right? No, this one. I mean, it should be this one. Why is my... So this is right, but this is wrong. I don't get it. Anyway, it should be this one. No, this one. Right? Because this one kind of has the size. It has cheese. It doesn't look crusty. Okay. Oh my god, what a dog shit day. I'm sorry, the glasses gotta stay out for a second. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's poutine. I'm gonna say probably this poutine, right? Because it has more stuff in it. I don't know, it looks kind of nasty. Oh. It's chicken burger? Fuck. What is... The fuck is this shit today, man? I'm gonna say this one. So far, so good. Kiwi and sausage pizza from different angles. Okay, you're fucking with me. Oh, but this one is cheaper? Oh my god, today is insane. Potato tornado versus the long fries with cheese. I'm gonna say the long fries with cheese. It's Japanese, where this is Korean, so the Japanese always. You see me turning around to like face my camera? I wanted to see how funny I look. Oh. Where's the cheese, man? Where is the cheese? Cheeseburger, and it doesn't even have cheese. Burger versus cheeseburger without anything. The price cheaper, and it's a cheeseburger, not just burger. By all logic, cheeseburger should win. Logic dictates that cheeseburger that is less expensive looks nicer too than this. Okay, let's go with logic. Then he doesn't even want to load? Load, motherfucker! There we go. Sorry. That was ridiculous. What the fuck was that? We don't use that here? Cheese? Cheese! Actual cheese! Speaking of, pão com chorizo versus chicken shawarma. I mean, I feel like the chicken shawarma should win, right? Yeah, okay. Zappicanca versus another Zappicanca. Is bread with cheese and pepperoni. It's kind of a pizza. I mean, cheese and mushroom. I feel the pepperoni one would win. Pepperoni wins. Okay. Sorry, I went to my mind palace. Nah. No. What the fuck is this? Sure. Master, man. The one that shows more sausage. I'm not doing Scrano anymore. Scrano is ridiculous. What the fuck was that? Burger? Like, what? Am I insane? Am I an insane individual for this? This should not be allowed. That is fucked. That doesn't even work. I don't know. Fucking figure it out. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Stream cancel. No more Abiotic Factor. I'm pissed now. I can't see. I can't see. What's the food guesser? Is it the daily? Shrimp? Oh, okay. No. This is gonna be. It's so off-centered. It's so off-centered. Oh, my badge! My badge, man. My bad. My badge. Okay. Shrimp, ketchup, chili sauce. This is like a thing people eat. This is a known thing. Dish consists of chilled cooked shrimp and a tangy sauce. A mixture of ketchup and horseradish, often with added lemon juice, Worcestershire sauce, and spices. Now, I'm just gonna say, this is some American bullshit. This is American, man. This is American, man. My fucking badge, man. This is some American bullshit. I love food. Ghost gulping is awesome. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look that great, man. I've seen people eat this in the movies and it looks okay. But this one in the picture, I'm gonna say yum. But this one in the picture is really not selling it. What is this? Pork, oats, beef, bacon, onions, sweats, salt, pepper, optional, barley, spices. This dish is a hearty sausage traditionally enjoyed during the colder months. This is United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Hot. Hot over here. So let's go with France. Borders. Borders north of France. Germany. Okay. It's a yum. It's a yum. It's okay. I'd eat it. Cream cheese. Okay. Ube halaya. Sugar, eggs, vanilla extract, graham cracker crumbs, butter, optional sour cream, optional all-purpose flour, optional condensed milk, optional coconut milk. Just because it has coconut milk and condensed milk, I'm gonna say Brazil. Ice cold. Never mind. We do a lot of that, so my bad. I'm going to go then to my brothers from another mother, the Philippines. It's a yum. Hey, that was pretty good. Gastronomical genius. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's do... No. Game doll. No, that's Uma Musume, bro. Game doll. Thank you. Cover arts. This is Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Is it not? Yes, there you go. I've seen the people play this. I know this one, yeah, right? This is Monster Hunter Wild. Okay. This is Hot Wheels. This is not Hot Wheels? Hot Wheels. Unleashed. It is Hot Wheels, okay. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. It is Hot Wheels Unleashed. I could tell by this. This is very Hot Wheels-esque. Let's go with the character. Oh... yeah, you fucked me up here. Skyrim. Skyrim. No, Elden Ring. Elden Lord. What's the guy from Elden Ring that dresses a little bit like this? The guy, the big fella. Rawr! Fuck is his name? I forget his name. King. No. It doesn't show up. You know what? Maybe it's Arthas? It might actually be Arthas. No. Never mind. This is definitely some Dark Souls shit. Undead Ghost / Vampire. Radon. Yes, thank you. Red Dawn. No, it does. It's not even in the game. It's not even. It's not even in the database. I know this guy. Is this a Dark Souls? Is this John Dark? Is this John Souls? This is Sekiro. No. Oh, this is the guy with the big. Yeah. Oh, what's the fucking name of this? It's from Dark Souls, man. It's the guy. It's from Dark Souls 1. Yeah. You're right about that. But I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out. What the fuck is this? Sorry. No. Don. No. Adam Sandler? Adam Smasher? I was like, what, Adam Sandler? What are you doing here in the video game? Want a hint? No. The game will hint me. Kirby. Yes. Oh. Dark Souls character names. I'm like searching my databases. The dog with the sword. This is the guy that has the dog with the sword. The dog with the sword is called Sid. No, it's not Sid. What's the name? It's Sid. It's Sid. Sid. No, it's Sif. No. Sif. The dog Sif. It's not the dog. What's the name of the guy with the dog? I'm scratching my nuts. What's the name of the guy with the dog? Sif and Sof. No. Adam. No, why am I going to Adam? Oi. Dark Stalkers. Dark Argus. Dark. I know you're here. You have A in your name, motherfucker. I know you do. But what is it? No, I thought it was gonna be starting with the R. R. He's a pirate. R. We've run out of R's, man. My favorite part. R. Sif and who? Sid. No. RC. Beer? No. I don't know. What's the name of the guy? Which Dark Souls? This is the Dark Souls guy. This is like the most Dark Souls having ass Dark Souls guy. I fucking scrolled by his name, didn't I? Keywords. Garage artifact anomalies. I was close. I actually was close. That's fucked up. That was actually close. I thought it was so far off. Garage parking garage rally circuit. Narrative driven auto repair nuclear zone. What's the name of the game that came out? I got it, bro. It is a racing indie PC. It's the racing PC indie. I'm gonna know this game and it's gonna piss me off. Racing. Diddy Kong Racing, yes. Arcade machine puzzle solving research zone. I have no clue. I hate the keywords one. It pisses me off every time. Dynamic letter. Who are you? Just tell me who you are. Okay. Cover. I feel like I know this. I don't know. Pacific Drive. I would have never gotten this one. I would have never gotten this one, to be honest with you. Like, I know the game, I just would never have gotten this one. I've heard about this game. I didn't even know it was like Garage was included. Dr. Mario. Yeah. You always go for the Dr. Mario. One day it will be true. Platforms, none of that. Fantasy, science fiction. It is Nintendo, so okay, that's already a big one. Let's go with it's not Mario. Let's go with Legend of Zelda. But Nintendo is publishing, or it's publishing. So it's not gonna be Zelda. Maybe Hyrule Warriors. Didn't I do that already? I don't know. I'm just gonna do Hyrule Warriors anyway. Okay, so no. Pokemon. You don't have the you write it wrong, and I'm at fault. Me. It's gonna be Pokemon Blue. No, wait. It has action. And it might be... It's single player. It's a single player game. So it might be Pokemon. You know what? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. How about that? No. Earlier than that. Teams Kids? That's a crazy one for Mystery Dungeon, but I guess. It might be single player. Well, what the fuck? Split screen multiplayer. How about it's not Pokemon. Published by Nintendo early in 2005. Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, so we're on the right track, actually. Okay, we're back in the game. It's Now's engine, game modes. Oh, don't you have like a... Okay, so it's Donkey Kong 64 then. No. It is Nintendo and Rare. It is not GoldenEye, because we already went past that. Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark? We got this. Didn't it say kids? No. Kids is like not a theme. Kids was not a theme. It said that kids was not a theme. I just thought that it was amusing that kids was a theme at all. You know, I don't get this one. Basically, it's like the platform, and then like it showed up Nintendo 64, so I knew there had to be a 64 game. At least it showed that the 64 was one of the platforms, and then it didn't show anything for any of the others. So I was like, well, it's gotta be a shooter. I never really pay attention to themes because themes doesn't really make a lot of sense, honestly. Yeah, and this all makes sense, so. Me when I'm with the Yoshi. Do we do the cheese one? I feel like the cheese one is like a nothing. Because you just kind of like, you just learn that the cheese exists at all. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about the cheese one. Otherwise, I think we're good, man. I think we're chilling. Give me a second. I'm just chilling. Well, what way you learn? Hold on. I think my thing. What way you learn, bro? Like I learned the cheese. I don't really learn the cheese, but I'm supposed to learn the cheese. I don't really learn the cheese, but I'm supposed to. That way you learn, bro. I don't really learn the cheese though. Don't even ask me what was the cheese from the last ones. I don't really remember. Did I already do my Musume dailies? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I actually got steamy solidarity with one Miss Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, I think we're solid. I think we're good. We're on to it. Didn't I have to explain something? So basically, for today's stream, let me explain this. Let me put explaining music. How about that? Let me put some explaining music while I explain this. Give me the Japanese one. The Japanese nice to meet you. Yeah. Have you ever heard this? This is the Japanese partner joint theme. It's very interesting. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know why they have like a different. They have like small differences, but this is like in the English soundtrack to the Japanese one. But this is like the big one. This is like a whole song. Because if you just listen to, this is the one that you learn. You know. The other one that is like pretty different is King of the Koopas. Actually. Maybe they had extra text. I mean, clearly they had something. Because, look, listen to this. This is the one that you know. This is King of the Koopas. Let's jump to the part that it really matters. Check this out. So it's sick, right? And you're like, God damn, they cooked hard on this one. You know, sadly for the Japanese. King of the Koopas. JP, yeah. Listen to this. You're learning today. You're learning. You're learning about one of my favorite games of all time. Just like we're gonna learn about one of my favorite games of all time real soon. So, listen to this. This is fucked. Like, I don't hate it. It's not insulting to me. But it's like, you know? It's like, listen to this. It's okay. But listen to this. No. Go back. It's awesome. It's sick. One of the greatest songs in all of gaming. Um, I was gonna do the thing, but that song is not really long. Let's do. Okay, so what are we doing today, folks? Here's what we're doing today. First of all, what's a nice little background? Gonna put shooting star somewhere. How about that? So what are we doing today? We're gonna wind down. We're winding down. Pull it back. Pull it back. I'm gonna put in the glasses. Pull it back. So what are we doing today? So, if you don't know, Abiotic Factor is really loud. Abiotic Factor has quickly become one of my favorite games of all time, right? And it's like, I've been wondering about this in my head. Is it really one of my favorite games of all time, or am I just like recency bias, right? I think I'm right, unless they really fuck it up. But I think right now it's on the top. If I were to put like the top 25 thing that people have made before, I feel like it would be somewhere in there. Because legitimately, I've had some phenomenal gaming experiences with it already, and it's barely out, right, as a game. So I wanted to actually took the time to take everything in. I'm going to become the abiotic guy, okay? I'm going to be the abiotic guy. I'm the science team. Me, the science team. So what is this stream for? This stream exists for two reasons. One, research. I'm going to go through the whole game. Should get a lab coat. I should get like a lab coat in general, right? Because that's how I look like. But one, I will become the paid shill. Absolutely, I would so easily. I'm currently the unpaid shill for this game, so you know. But listen to this. Listen to this, right? It's for research. I was relying on the wiki. The wiki is pretty good for this game, but I want to do like a roundup of everything. This is not really going to be about mechanics. In fact, I'll probably play with like accelerated XP gain and like accelerated spawns, just because I've already played the game. I've already beaten the game. I'm not really looking to like analyze the gameplay, because also the gameplay kind of changes a lot. Like in one version, the gameplay was one thing, and then the another, it's another thing. So I'm kind of focusing on just that. I'm not gonna be like, if it's too extreme, I'm going to turn it down. But if I'm assuming it doesn't really matter that much, for the sake of what this stream's actually about. And two, this is gonna be a lot of me collecting footage for if I eventually make a video about the game, which I'm planning to do. I might get some friends in on it. I might get Mr. Marcus Avast to narrate it. It's gonna be a whole thing. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the game. Okay, so it's gonna be like a more laid back stream. I'm not gonna be popping on the camera. The chat is not gonna be there because it will look a little silly. Like, here's like my gameplay footage, and then the chat's just there. I would rather just not have it. But in this way, I'm still streaming. I'm still doing stuff. I will, however, every now and then, if I find something important, I actually will write down stuff. I will write down stuff in my little paint.net. I will do my pirate software-esque bits, where I'm going to go on paint.net, and I'm going to be like, oh, chat. Oh, this is real interesting. Oh, hold on. This is real interesting, chat. So, why is it not showing up? show my thing. But you're so annoying. You're so fucking annoying. You know that? Where are you? Why? Why were you not showing it? Just show it. Show it, you fucking disgusting creature. You nasty thing. I hate you. I hate you. Sometimes it doesn't work properly. Sometimes it does. Let me do my private software bit, okay? Is it still not showing up? What the fuck? Do I have two windows open? No, I don't. So why are you being like this to me? Why are you being like this to me? You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the brisket, but before that, we're gonna studio mode. We're gonna risk it for the brisket. I'm gonna actually share my thingy for a little bit. My thingaling. But that's just because it would be easier right now just to show this. So chat. Hold on a second. Here's we're gonna do the pirate software bit where we're gonna go like, this is really interesting, chat. So when I worked at the gate facility, when I worked at the gate facility, the gate staff, they had this creature called the Layak. And the Layak was a creature with features, you know? You get the gist. He's gonna... I actually don't remember what the Layak looks for memory. My beautiful wife, the Layak. Did you know? Did you know that the Layak is a baddie? She's trying to have sex with you. This is actually known. Did you know that she's from Baosin mythology? In this stream, you'll find all this out. And the other one you sent me. So, chat, this is real interesting. Oh yeah, hold on. That might have shown something bad. Let me take a look until the stream goes down. Before the stream goes down. Nah. There's some stuff that people are gonna read there, and it's gonna be like, what the fuck were you talking about there? But it's a little Easter egg. It's a little Easter egg. You know what? There was actually porn, but it wasn't actually showing anything, so it's okay. I told you I live it on the edge, man. I'm living on the edge on these streams. Nah, but right now we're not gonna draw. We're gonna play the video game, okay? We're gonna play the video game. I take out my badge. I take myself out, and I take you out. And I even take Game Doll out. We're back to the void. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, me. Boom. Wait, where the fuck is Biotic? Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, there's an update. I see. Give me 1 second, chat. They just released an update. My bad. I don't think they actually just released an update. I think they all just did a thing. And it's like a whole thing, you know? The update that makes the game shit. Yeah, that would be so fucking funny. Can you imagine? They fucking make the update that breaks the game if you're at all stupid. Let me see one thing that I've noticed also is that I'm missing, like, yeah, that's what I was saying. I think I've already done. There's some achievements that are glitched right now that I definitely did, and the game didn't give it to me. That's funny. The achievements were also a good way for me to figure out, like, what do I need to cover, you know, because that way we can figure it out together. Is a team. a team fortress of sorts. I don't think I'm going to cover literally everything in the game. I think this is a fucking huge game, so it's a little bit hard to do that, right? But you can only put down 10 structures to balance the game. That would be terrible. That wouldn't even work. You wouldn't be able to even play the game right at that point. Let me drink a little bit of water. Water. Are you drinking water, chat? It's important. It's important that you go drink your fucking water. Okay? Drink your fucking water and have a nice piece. Okay? Is the game done downloading? Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna play Abiotic Factor. Drinking Coke right now? A whole ass drug. I can't believe you. Oh, it's gonna be real funny. Oh, look at that. I got a notification on my phone of people liking my posts on Bluesky. Did you know that people like my posts on Bluesky? That's crazy, isn't it? Is it not showing up? So tell me audio and stuff. I'm assuming this is a little bit loud. Give me 1 second. Abiotic Factor. There it is. Let me. Oh yeah, this is already fucked because like. Hold on a second. So look away for a second if you didn't play the game at all, okay? For just a tiny bit. Just look away. You don't want to see this. Okay. Let me go over here. I'm going to go into my settings. There we go. There we go. You can look now. No, actually you couldn't, but now you can. It's okay. So you're going to... Oh, wait. The game didn't even update, man. So you didn't get it spoiled at all. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Are you stupid? Don't tell me this game streams like a piece of shit. That would be very unfortunate, wouldn't it? Why? There we go. And I'm here and it's moving? Yeah. It's an anomaly, bro. It's so true. Is the music alright? Is the music any good or is it too loud? Let me know. I think right now it sounds okay. It's not too loud, but I don't know. It's good so far. I'm going to lower it just a little bit for myself and for you guys. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. 75. It's okay. Okay. But first off, what we're actually gonna do, we're not gonna enter the facility. We're actually gonna replay the intro, mate. We're gonna replay the fucking intro. Yeah. How long has this been, eh? Oh, it is loud. Look at this guy. Look what's going on here. What's up with you? What's your name? This is our first. Take a look around if you want to. I mean, I am, yeah. I want to. What's up with you?
There.
Lance. Okay. Pause the game. Oh wait, it's still moving. Hold on. Let Lance stop the car, and then we can.
So, ready for your first day?
I'm ready for my first day, Lance. Yeah, I'm chilling. It's a gun. Okay, so he's probably part of the security team, right? Probably something like that. Let him stop. When he stop, you're gonna be like, what is?
There she is.
Oh, do you hear how the audio? It's 360, mate. Isn't that crazy? Oh, look at that. That might be important. Take a look at that, okay? Is this an actual model for the actual car? Yeah, this is an actual... Bitch! Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna leave me here. Wait, you are? Okay. Oh, I guess Lance just leaves us here. Okay, so first of all... Right? Immediately. We stop the game. Well, the game doesn't stop. The game doesn't stop for us, okay? But we're gonna stop playing the game. We're gonna... Oh yeah, it's in front of everything. Gonna go over here. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you being such a jerk? Why not single player? What do you mean? Not single player. I'm on... Oh! I don't know, actually. This is the tutorial. I don't know why. That is interesting that I guess they just started a whole ass server just for you. If you're doing... What? What? What are you saying to me? I'm gonna close. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open it again. What are you saying, bro? I actually don't know why is it saying that it's a multiplayer game. It's not like I made it be a multiplayer game. It's supposed to be just a single player game. This is just a tutorial. I actually don't know why. Why is it being a piece of shit? At least it was showing before. Hello? What the hell? I'm just gonna have to be like, let me figure this out. Give me a second. Might actually have to use Paint or worse yet, another program. Oh, but my Paint.net. This is so weird. It was working before. I mean, did a whole stream with Paint on. Oh, there you go. Oh, there it goes. I guess it decided. It has decided. Paint.net has decided it wants to cooperate now. So let's use it while we can. So first name that we get introduced to in the game, Lance. This is literally how we're gonna do the stream. I'm going to stop every time and I'm going to write down for myself every single name that I come across. Okay? Lance drives you to the facility. I should probably make this way bigger or make the text smaller. I'll make the text smaller. We can learn a little bit about the noises that this place makes while we're at it. Drives you to the facility. Probably part of security. Okay. So this is the first guy we met. And we wrote down a little bit about him. And this is legitimately how I'm going to do it. And I'm very excited for this. This is actually awesome for me. So we're in Australia, clearly. So, clearly, Australia. So, once again, literally stop at everything. We're going to stop. We're going to go back here. I'm actually going to make this way bigger. Hold on a second. My bad. Let me go over here. I'm making this like 500 times bigger. Yeah. So, we know names, right? Lance. Oh, fuck. That's an awesome sound effect, man. Okay. So, we're going to put over here people. People. / characters. Because, you know, there's gonna be non-people characters. Later, perhaps. Maybe. Who knows? But over here we're gonna put Gates. 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 Well, Gates is like kind of another thing actually. I wonder what I put here. I just put here Gates. And then we're gonna put over here Ozzy. S. Ozzy. That's our first information about Gate. It's an Ozzy institution. Ozzy, Black Mesa. Black Mesa. We kind of, this is, I'm skipping ahead a little bit. But this is a known information. Okay? You read the title of the game. You know what it is. You looked at it. So, Ozzy, Black Mesa. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. How long ago has it been since you've seen this? You can jump over small obstacles like this. Enter the shack. There are kangaroos around, apparently. That's true. Honestly, you're right about that. You're so right. Kangaroos around. I'm gonna write it in the same thing. Are you hearing this fucking sick ass beat? Base is hidden beneath a small shack. Okay, so it's in a small shack. This implies things. Why is it in a small shack? Why is the base in a small shack? Oh, there's a bathroom here. There's a toilet. You can take a shit. So our scientist probably has something to eat before he arrived. This is actually, you're gonna be like, this guy's so fucked up he thinks he's gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. We're gonna put a little place here. Us. Okay? Us, the players. Alright? So, we're gonna write this down. Ate something before we got here. Alright? This is important. This is gonna be fucked because I'm like taking I'm taking this many notes. And it's gonna be on the stream, but I think that's alright. You can look at your stats right now. Good idea. I'm a lab assistant. Yo. Lab assistant. This is actually important. I wrote it down. Lab assistant. Let's take a look at our stats. Let's take a look. Not hungry anymore. Not thirsty. Nothing urgent. Not tired. This is interesting. We can make an energy brick. I think this is actually for later. This is actually one of the things we craft. Let's write this down. Let's write this down. Can craft energy brick. Okay. So he knows that much. Let's take a look. Hold on. Furniture and benches has a little dot here, but I don't see anything. Oh, enter the shack. You just arrived as a new transfer from Springer facility. Oh, wait a minute. Guys. Okay. This is actually new lore. I didn't know that. We are a transfer from Springer facility. This is gonna, dude. Dude. Do you have any? That's kind of interesting. No other thing to craft? Not even the table? Nope. But we're a transfer from Springer facility. This might actually go insane, bro. This might actually be important. We can also clear all corpses. They said I should head to the shack. Yeah. Gate Cascade Restricted Zone notes. So far, nothing. But this is where we are. So I don't know where this is, but let's just write it here. Gate cascade. Oh, hold on. I'm writing this down. Gate cascade. The thing is, I'm using OBS to see it. Restricted zone. Restricted zone is the shack. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So now I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the game. This is my stats. I'm a lab assistant. I wrote this down already. So I pressed this and then all this shit showed up. Let me press this again. Oh, I guess it just like opened this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is this guys? This is a new character. Jackson.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh?
Yeah.
You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Gay pal, huh? Okay, first of all, you know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do. Jackson. Security at the front of the shack slash restricted zone. Okay? Alright. Interesting. So we're gonna get our gate pal, but wait a minute. This is not our gate pal? This is our gate pal. Huh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. So our gate pal, we're also starting on a Monday. Actually, this is important. We're starting on a Monday, 7 a.m. This is right down worthy. It's also 7 a.m. Yeah. We are starting at 7 a.m. on a Monday. I do suppose they kind of just work there because I think you're just gonna live there, you know? You just live at Gate, basically. But that's information that we are not privy to. Also, hold on, let me also write this down. Has Gates pal already, but is given one. Let me put it down here. Probably just for the sake of tutorial. Yeah. I'm assuming that's just for the sake of tutorial, but I'm writing it down. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. This is how we're doing it. So now we have a new journal note. Let me see if there's anything worthwhile. So the journal note. Okay. This is actually interesting. GatePal. My GatePal stores useful data and communications. Assuming it works like the ones at Springer facility. Again, this motherfucker. This guy is not new to Gates. He's from Springer facility. Okay? It'll be locked to my security clearance. This is important. So it only provides data for sectors I've got access to. Okay. Fun facts, what have you. Yeah, we're probably going to add something like that, but, you know, this is fine too. Oh, this I'm going to write down as, like, notes from GatePal. And then we're just going to have, like, some notes here. We'll probably have the MISC section, but, you know, for now, we're just going to have notes from GatePal. And we're going to write this down. GatePal stores. What really matters here is that it's Gate pal locked to security clearance. This is this is kind of the other stuff matters, but this is kind of what really matters, you know. The fact that it does give you security clearance because of gameplay reasons. Again, I played the game before. Let me show you. This is what I wrote down. You saw it for a second there. All right, Jackson, what do you have?
Sorted?
Yeah,
Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate, pal. Well, eventually.
Yeah.
But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction, and they'll take care of you.
Yeah. I played these games before.
You're all good. Head downstairs to the left.
Okay,
Bit of a kerfuffle downstairs this morning.
this is
Probably
important.
want to get a move on.
So, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I'm gonna say right now, I don't think it's the same day. We go down and immediately start here. Okay? But we're gonna see if I'm right about this theory. So, I don't know. Can you try and steal his shit? I see a little bit of ammo there. I kind of want it. I don't think so. I think this is just kind of... There's also like an invisible wall right here that I can't really move past. Oh. What is he watching? What is he watching? What is Jackson watching? This is important. He's watching the footy. He's watching ball. Yeah. Okay, he's just watching ball, man.
Did you see the Ireland game last week?
Ireland game last year.
It's aren't into footy so much, eh?
Eggheads. Okay. Eggheads is for what? What's eggheads for? Eggheads? What slur is that? What slur is that? We're gonna look it up. Eggheads. Wait a minute. Eggheads meaning. Person who is highly... Oh. You know what? It's an intellectual. It's an intellectual. That is what he's trying to say. He's saying that us as an intellectual... I just wanted to make sure. Maybe Eggheads was like, I don't know, New Zealander. You know? So you know what we must do? First of all, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go egghead. we're an egghead, aka equals smart person. Yeah. Unless the elevator ride takes days, it's gotta be the same day. There's that guy that gets owned early on. He mentions you being new, right? The thing is, there's also some stuff that implies that we've been on the facility for longer. I don't know if it means that because we're from Springer facility, or if it's just because we arrived on the... Like, if it's that, you know. There's some stuff that indicates that we ourselves, as the player, have been there for longer than just those days, you know. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Let's put it over here too. Also into football. Die. Cool. Alright. We know all about Jackson. We know all about ourselves. We'll see. This is kind of a theory. I know that this... It's kind of like not really... Oh yeah, he saw us here. He went to take a look at us. That's what he did. Yeah. You say anything else,
You're all
Jackson?
good. Head downstairs to the left.
No.
Bit of a kerfuffle downstairs this morning.
Yeah. Rise
Probably
personnel
want to get a
only.
move on.
Okay. See. Radiation. Yeah. Okay. So there's radiation. I don't know. I'm probably gonna write this down. I'm gonna write that. I like how there's so many buttons and trinkets that make the game feel more real, like that little window button. Yeah. You know what? Let's put it over here. Let's do the Let's do our due diligence because it pays for itself. Irradiated. How do you say irradiated? I'm just gonna put a typo. If it's a typo, it's okay. Irradiated right on the fucking front door. Okay? So we know a little bit more about this place now. There's like radiation just about anywhere. Alright. Let me. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's take a look. Radiation screening! Oh, never mind. You know what? Let's clear this up. Radiation clearing right at the start. Let's clear this up. Radiation clearing right at the front door. Okay. Might be important. I'm being kind of funny right now, but you know. Lock door. Let's read this. Sector hours. 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Automated security is out these times. That's important. Facility power systems offline at night. Yeah. Security notice. Restricted to violet clearance. Okay, so violet clearance is this way. You know what? This right here, I'm going to take a little screenshot of. I'm going to take a little screenshot. If that's okay with you. I'm going to take a little screenshot. Yeah. This is real important. This is actually important stuff. So in gameplay, this kind of just implies that the power goes out every now and then. It's a day-night cycle, right? But it has an implication in the lore that they took down the power every now and then. So let's put it down anyway, you know? I put it down in the thing. Oh boy. There you go. I put it in the thing. We're just doing our due diligence, okay? Because it pays off. So violet clearance goes over there. Caution radiation. The violet clearance, and we have blue clearance. Let's take a look. What's over here? Don't have a flashlight nor nothing. If we look at the time, yeah, it's just stuck at 7 a.m. Well, let me close the door for you, buddy. My bad. Radiation screening. Oh. It's this thing. It's screening us for radiation, I presume. Nothing in there. Alright. We're on to a big step here. Tracy.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, you need a hard hat.
Okay.
Health and safety and stuff. Grab
Yeah.
that one and chuck it on.
Tracy. Look at that. We can see that right there. She's a part of the defense team. Okay. What a wonderful little detail. What a detailed video game. Okay. So, first of all, here's what we're going to do. We're going to write down Tracy. Wait. Oh, yeah. Tracy. Part of defense team. Trying to get us to regulation. Sure. That works. Hard hat. Woman. Let me see what else. Taking us to the lift. Pointing us at the lift. I don't know if she takes us to the lift. Pointing us to the lift. Yeah. Okay. And now, wait, we'll go back. Pretty sure, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Pretty sure it's defense team, not security, but you know, we're just leaving security for now. Now, Yeah. We're gonna pick up the hard hat. We're gonna equip
So,
it.
you've got what you need.
Yeah.
Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down
But
to
your left.
induction.
Okay. You have anything else?
So, you've got what you need.
No.
Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Take you down to induction.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the
Okay.
gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Authorized personnel only lift access. Yeah. That makes sense. That would make sense to me. Okay. Take a look around.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade
Oi,
Research
oi.
Facility.
Take a look at that.
You are in the induction
No.
wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please
Oh.
listen carefully to and follow all security instructions.
Yeah.
Now arriving at staff processing.
So we're seeing a lot of stuff here. Staff processing. Okay, so we're staff processing now. So open the emo wheel and wave to the page, or page to the guard. No, before we do any of that, we saw a lot of stuff there. That was a lot of stuff. I might have missed something. Let's do it again. Nah, just kidding. So when we arrive, I think this is actually the important thing to note here. When we arrive, the facility is at alert
Hey, new transfer.
level.
I got pulled in from surface duty. The
Bro,
usual lady,
I'm
she got
taking-
called out to help downstairs.
I'm fucking taking,
Happens.
bro.
Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a
Bruce,
bit
come
antsy.
on.
Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second.
Bruce, I didn't wait for you.
Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency
Containment
containment
procedures.
Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so
Okay.
we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
you crawl through that vent down there.
Okay.
Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen.
Oh.
You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Yeah, okay. Okay, Bruce. So first of all, alright, anyhow, back to what really matters. Bruce. We have Bruce here. Bruce, part of, what did he say? I already fucked up. I lost what he said at the start there. He's not part of induction. That's the important part. Not part of induction. Villain. He seems a bit on edge. Alright. Shit seems to have gone down. He is changing our induction a bit to better suit the situation in the facility. No. Okay. Okay. I understand what that means. When I look back at my notes, I'll understand what that means. So, work smart, use it or lose it. Interesting. Security notice. Facility power systems offline at night. Is it night yet? No, it's still stuck at 7 a.m. Okay. So that's the vent where we gotta go to. Does Bruce say anything else to us? Maybe if we wave at him again. Let's wave at Bruce again. Bruce.
Hey, new transfer.
Yeah.
I got pulled in from surface duty.
From surface
The
duty.
Usual lady, she got called out to help.
Usual lady
downstairs.
got called out.
Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here.
Chaos.
You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this.
Oh,
but
fuck,
it
I
looks
already
pretty
missed it.
straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but
Surface
since
duty,
we
right?
deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedure.
Yes. BT.
Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't
Saying
really
your-
compatible with the current
your
security
run through,
situation
bro.
around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit.
Your run
Bear
through?
with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there.
What do you mean?
Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Say that again, Bruce. Let me pager you. Let me wave at you. Bruce. Bruce, send to me. Let me see Bruce from here. Oh, Bruce is here. Yeah. Can we hit him? Can we, like, touch him? No. Bruce. Hit it again. Bruce, you look a little rough, bro. What if I go over this way? Oh, my bad. And the thing is on the way.
Clearance insufficient.
Oh, what does this say? I don't know exactly what that says, but it seems like some alien Yes. You say that again, Bruce? No? Okay, Bruce doesn't want to say it again. Let me just check. Oh yeah, I gotta add over here. Staff processing is the tutorial area. Okay. We just gotta write that down. Let me see. Well, did we learn anything else that really matters? I don't think so. Bruce necessarily doesn't even really seems to matter much. Ordo storage. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Ordo storage is next to staff processing, requires level 2 clearance. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Bruce, do you talk to me again? Bruce. Hello. You don't want to talk to me again, Bruce? Okay. Whatever, man. Dismantling. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Freaking here. Running through a vent. Seriously? Yeah. Okay. Soup recipes? Any soups? Any emails? No. Fish? No fish. Game compendium. No. Registry. Best way to find more information about this topic. Okay. About this topic, okay. Let me be fucking around. Okay. People. The people that we met so far, they don't matter so much that they're not even fucking here, bro. This is likely more information about the stop in the gate email system. Yeah. Theories. Look at that. Look at this, man. This game's kind of crazy. They have fucking theories. They have game theories. I think MadPat would be would like to hear about this. Okay. Take a look around. We're taking some of these. Yeah. Well, honestly, we're packaging this. Just to be sure.
If there's something in your way, 'cause I put it there. There should be a tool down there, something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. Don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates.
Got a lot of crates. A lot of crates. Okay, you know what we gotta do, right? You know what the fuck I'm about to do. A lot of crates. Gates has a lot of crates. Source. What's his name again? Bruce, right? Yeah, Bruce. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like such a fucking idiot. Okay. Let me look around. The reason why I'm being kind of more thorough in the tutorial right now, because legitimately you don't really come back here other than for one little thing. So, like, I feel like it pays its dividends. Oh, look at that. This is the ordo thingy that we were talking about. Let's take a screenshot of this. Ah, fuck. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Got the thingy. I got the screenshot. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna... Did you go to this area where I was playing with you guys? You mean the tutorial area or the ordo? Or you mean ordo storage? Ordo storage we never went to. As far as I know, I don't think we ever go in there. No, we never went there. This is literally like an area that we never went to. Ordo storage. And then I'm gonna put a little... This might be an area that we go to later. Like, later as in like literally quote unquote DLC. Or more likely than not just an update. Again, that would be epic. I feel like it's likely that we're gonna like... Because as far as I know... It's not really a spoiler, but as far as I know, we're still trying to leave the facility. So, you know, we would have to go to staff processing, right? Who's that guy? Is that a known guy? I don't think so. Mole.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we?
There's Bruce.
They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something. Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This... Nice! You've got some athleticism in there.
I'm skipping. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature, so... Next step
it does
is...
the noises.
Special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate... You know what? Just stomp on it.
Just stomp on it. You know what? I sure am. I'm gonna stomp on it. But before we do any of that, we go over here. Bruce. Pragmatic. This is a pragmatic kind of guy. He's kind of like, get through it. Just do it. Just fucking kill it. You know? This is what I'm learning from him.
Oh, brutal.
Ow. I'm bleeding now.
Okay, man. So next up... what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training. Basic first aid.
To Bruce before
Find
stomping
some cloth
on it.
And make a bandage.
Just
keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later.
I don't think so.
About that.
I don't think he says anything. If I wave at him, does he say stuff? No. This is something that I already learned. This is a known thing. You don't really take it. Are you taking any? You actually are taking some damage. You might be able to die on the tutorial.
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there.
What the fuck?
Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so weird crap's going on today. So, this is adding more information. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe it's because I've done the tutorial so long ago. But I legitimately remember there is information that does imply, dude, Residences is right that way. That's what I'm saying, though. If Residences is right that way, that can't be true. And Synaptic Labs is right over this way. I don't know. I'm gonna write. Hold on. This I know. This is important. I'll tell you this much. This I know is actually important. Okay. Residences. Wait. Staff processing is between residences. Maybe they didn't update the tutorial if they're making changes to the main game. There is a chance. There is a chance. I won't say no, but I don't know. And Synaptic Labs. I mean, first thing, the other thing that should be obvious, but kinda isn't, is that this is so important. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is so important. I'm actually doing this shit. This is actually relevant information, okay? Pay attention. This one is a doozy. So the reason why I don't think so is they did say they had like everything outlined, at least for the 1.0 beforehand. But who knows? They might be fucking lying. I don't know. But also, I'm hazarding a guess because there's stuff that feels like there's people that kind of know what shit. I don't know. It might also just be the whole Springer facility stuff. There's people that think we're an IS, so have you considered? I will figure it out as we go along. I'm not attached to the idea that we are like coming in. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'm not attached to the idea that we are like, it's already been some time since the game began, but I'm also not attached, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this room is crazy. This room has so much shit going on right now, bro. You have no idea. Okay, where do we start? We start with the email terminal, or do we start with Dr. Derek Mantz here? There's so much shit going on, bro. Okay. Let me hold on. This is too much. This is too much for my little head. I'm gonna start with the emails, okay? Investigation from R. Moyer at Cascade Gate. Jane, not Janet, Jane. What's this I'm hearing about an investigation into our security? Has anyone spoken to you about it? Relax, Richard. It doesn't concern anyone in your sector. It's the labs team. You know how they are, always scared someone's leaking information. Mens suggested the executive committee thinks someone may be monitoring our data network. Thought that was impossible. The farm needs to know about this. We're the ones who work with the data day in and day out. I would be overloaded if I did both at once. I actually am. I'm actually doing. I'm ahead of that. what I'm doing, first of all, I'm just gonna take a whole screenshot of the emails and I'm just gonna save them on its own little corner. Okay? So investigation. I'm just writing it down. But this is important for the notes, so I'm actually also gonna write down a note. So right now, we added 3 entities. Let's start out with that. How about that? We started out with 3 entities. We have... This is literally how I'm gonna do it. I hope you realize that. Hold on. Jane. So Jane is J.K. Arensky. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to do this for myself so I can see better. Jane. I mean, I'm assuming it's Jane replying here, but I'm not sure. So you'll see how I did this. But I'm just gonna put J.K. Karen. J. Karen. Oh, she's Karen. Karensky. Oh, she's a Karensky. It's a game. The game is joking that this is a Karen, okay? She's a Karensky. Because she's an intellectual Karen. Internal Gates. Okay. And then we have Richard, aka Dick Richard, which for sure Richard is R. Moyer at cascade.internal.gates. Now this is where a little bit of my insider knowledge on this trade, because I'm a bit of a science guy. As you know. So it seems to be first name and then last name. First name is abbreviated to a single letter, and then last name is the full last name. That seems to be the name in the this is I wrote it down, see? It seems to be the email fucking standard. So we're gonna actually write that down too. Email standard equals in first name. Hold on. First name initial plus last name. Seems to be that way. It at Cascade. Hold on. Let me do it like this. Cascade. What is it again? Internal dot gates. Okay. That's really interesting, man. I bet for people that don't give a fuck about this game, they're like thinking I'm going insane because I'm like, holy moly. But I'm legit. This is not a bit. I'm actually pogging out of this information. I'm pogging out of this. And then we have a Mens. Mens suggested the executive committee. Executive committee. We're gonna write that now. There's an executive committee. We're gonna write that down. They're probably. I mean, I assume that the person that don't give a fuck about this game is already long gone. Executive committee. Is it like that? Hold on. No. Committee. Oh yeah. Committee. How much you're gonna do today, since once you get to the main game, there's gonna be a jillion things to look at. Like I said, I think, right, I'm taking a closer look to the tutorial because this is not an area that we can really go back to. and I can't just check, easily. But my plan is actually for each stream to cover like an update. You know what I mean? Like, I might have to take more than that, but like my plan for the day is to go up to Flat Hills because that's the beta, So I'm going up there at the very least. That's the plan for the day. I might go a little bit more, might go a little bit more ahead, but my plan for the day is at least cover the entirety of offices. I mean, I know most of the offices, so it's not that hard, you know what I mean? So, there's that. And also, I'm still trying to figure out how am I even gonna do this, so that's also part of it. Anyway. Let me take a look. Min suggested the executive community thinks me money our data network. Someone... Okay. I'm writing this down. You think... I'm sorry, bro. But legitimately, this is how it's gonna be done. This is gonna be the most boring stream you ever streamed. And it's gonna be a full series, I promise you. I'm having so much fun right now. Executive data network. Okay. Executive committee believes someone may be monitoring or data network. Okay. No, wait. Maybe monitoring. Maybe monitoring data network. That seems fine to me. Thought that was impossible. The farm needs to know about this. They're the ones who work with the data day in and day out. Now, we kind of know who they're talking about, don't we? We kind of know who it is. If you know, you know. This is kind of one of those things. If you know, you know. But let's not worry about it right now. Let's take a look around. We gotta have this. Let's see.
Dr. Derek Mance
Holy
reporting.
mo.
Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Oh my god, he's
After
looking straight at
yesterday's
me.
fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk. The range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Huh, what the fuck is he talking about? Wait a minute. Let's hear that again.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Look at his
After yesterday's
boots.
fiasco, I've made a formal
Yesterday's
request to
fiasco.
extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk. The range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Do I know what he's talking about? Or is this mumbo jumbo? Let me take a look. Look at the journals. Who's watching? Oh, look at this. Sounds like someone in the research division is conducting an investigation into security at Cascade. Oh, containment protocols. The gate operates several tiers of containment protocols. Lowest is Ordo, indicating an item, artifact, or entity. Does that yeah. Is deemed benign or low layers can requires only basic. Is he talking about the cube? Is he talking about the cube? That's why he's talking about blue. But I'll need a higher security clearance than blue to learn about them. Oh no. Oh wait, I mean blue is just the security cards, right? But wait, is that so? Okay, did anything update? Well, usually when something updates, it has like a little thing on the side, right? I'm assuming this stuff is only gonna come into effect once we actually start the game, because we didn't even do that. Okay. So, first of all, we got our first... This is a real-ass character that is important. I took a screenshot of him. Dr. Derek Matz. Quite possibly the guy. Okay? This is the guy right here. This is Chad Mens, okay? Dr. Derek Mens. Okay? So, what do we know? We don't know anything about him right now. But I'm just gonna write here, top dog. Top dog, okay? This is the top dog as far as I'm concerned. He's not really the top. I don't think he's the top dog, actually. But he's the top dog as far as we know. You hear that again.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade
Research Director.
Facility.
Let me
After
put that
yesterday's
down.
fiasco, I've made
I
a
should-
formal request
I should
to
know
extend
that.
general anomaly
Research
storage immediately.
Director.
We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221
He's our
had
top
turned
dog,
it
yeah.
permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Let me hear that again. I'm gonna hear this one last
Dr.
time.
Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Give me a second. I'm just taking a screenshot of this specific thing right here, because I feel like this might actually be something, and I feel like, I mean, blue, I'm immediately thinking about the gravity cube, right? But I don't remember what number it was associated with. So I'm just kind of taking a screenshot of this right now for future research. Okay. I'm gonna go out there now. Actually, I'm stopping immediately. So I have 3. How much money do I have? I have $5. Could buy one of each. So, but first, honestly, people are gonna call me schizophrenic. Legitimately, if people didn't already call me schizophrenic enough, like, they're absolutely gonna call me schizophrenic now. That I'm unironically, I'm taking screenshots of the fucking vending machines. I don't know, man. I don't know. What if? This will go into the miscellaneous, okay? This will go into miscellaneous. And the miscellaneous is going to be probably mostly... There's going to be some pictures. I'm taking a screenshot of it. First of all, these are the stuff in the vending machines. You know? Salts, Farm Puffs, Those Nuts, Jowlers, and Skip. Okay? This is really all that we need to know about it right now. But then we have this one, which there are a few, but this seems the main one is the root beer. Let me take a screenshot of this. Actually, hold on, you can't see it right now. However, you will see it soon enough when I take my screenshot and I put it in our little doc here. A little document. You know, the scariest thing that I can possibly imagine... Hold on, I can't really read that. I know it's Fizz, but I just want to make sure it's big enough that it will be readable in the future. That's okay. Fizz, Vit Grape Soda, Pop Snarkle, Root Beer, and wait, I can't read that either. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one small one, and then we're gonna crop. No. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so fucking smart. They shouldn't be hired at Gate for doing shit like this, man. They should hire me at Gate. There you go. Vit Grape Soda, Pop Snarkle, Fizz Bang, Root Beer, and Slamberry. Alright. I just wanted to know. This actually might come into play. There is something that I think is mentioned. There's mention of. Alright, exit. This is actually so fucking interesting. You have no idea how interested I am by the fact that this is... What the fuck does it do that? Wait, what? No, bring it back down. Did you see that? Why did the door do that? That's... What? It was a 2-door. Okay. Oh, that's going into my weird door.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It
Didn't
says
have it
here,
as a
all
Springer.
Gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want.
Egghead
No
mentioned.
offense. Every
Egghead
power
mentioned.
socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then...
What?
Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute.
You're still there, bro.
Station 3, what's going on? Over.
Okay, let me listen to
Station 3,
this.
Station 2? I'm getting a lot of chatter. Keystone running some kind of shady op again. I didn't see a bulletin. I'm trying to finish up some work here.
80 stone.
Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
Let me both. 80 stone. 80 stone. Shady stone. Shady stone. 80 stone. What the fuck is shady stone? I feel like this is relevant. Shady stone. I'm writing it down. I'm just writing the name down. Shady stone. I feel like, is it the fucking order? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it's shady stone. Do you have anything else to say? Can you say more stuff? Hello? I mean, I should probably touch... I can touch you from here. I can touch you from here. Oh. Come on. Really gonna be like that? Whatever, man. Grab the screwdriver, package the heater, deploy the heater with the power socket, build the heater, grab the power cable for the power socket, plug it in the heater. Like I said, I think gameplay stuff I'm not gonna write down a lot, because it's kind of like gameplay stuff, really. I know what it's all about. I think right now, construction level 1, we got construction level 1, folks.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug.
Yeah.
We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around.
Yeah.
Keep you safe.
Are you gonna say the name?
Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside.
Yeah.
So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences.
Check this
Real
out.
Cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation.
That's
All right.
what I'm talking about!
Science. Well,
Okay.
for one of us anyway.
Now you understand why I'm fucking doing this. You probably don't fucking remember that. And I fucking showed it to you. Do you understand how fucking insane that is? You fucking have any idea I was like, no fucking way. When I heard that, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That, okay, do you have any idea what that implies? And also, he's saying that we are going to residences, not to offices. I feel like that is relevant, you know? I feel like that is relevant. We're not really going to the, you know, to the right place. I don't know. The whole thing. We'll see. Maybe it is still considered residences. It's kind of like, it's a cafeteria that we show up at. But, who knows? Let me put this down, though. This is insane. I don't know. The people are pogging out. The people are pogging out. People are not even realizing how fucking insane this is. So, we have a name drop. Dr. Khan. Okay? That's a fucking name drop. Maybe go to residence, drop your shit. Maybe, but I mean, wouldn't that imply that it is not like a direct one-to-one? You know what I mean? And I mean, from my mental map that I have of the facility, it doesn't really make sense that we're coming down from residences. Like, that's not really where residences is at all. Not really. Residences is like on top of us. No, not on top of us. It's like on the back, basically, from the cafeteria. So I don't know. But you have how fucking crazy it is. We're reporting to Dr. Khan. We're coming in the facility to report to Dr. Khan. Now, if you don't know the game, you're probably like, what the fuck is this guy freaking out about? This is the most insane information I've ever heard in my life. Now, if it says offices over there, no, it does say residences. So, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. I think there is, like, more time between these two events. Okay? Sorry, my notes are in the thing. I don't know, man. Let me wave at him again. You have anything else to say? Maybe I pager you? No? You're done? That's okay. You said everything that you had to say. So, we're going down to residences. It doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't work. I don't think you did actual work before the actual game. I think you did. Now, I'm gonna mention this. Like, just from the... What is that over there? That is the ordo axis. Yeah. I think you did. Because, like I said, there is some stuff that mentions you directly contributing to the facility. Like, stuff that you did. And also, if you really want to stretch it, although we as a player can be whatever we want, we can be a lab assistant, we start out as a lab assistant no matter what in this tutorial, right? Wouldn't it kind of make sense if it was like we start out as a lab assistant, and if we do spend more time, it is like we eventually become what we're going to be in the facility? Food for thoughts, right? Food for thought. I also feel like if Gates, like, again, there's time passing as things go on, but if Gate is already at, like, panic mode, Black Mesa occurrence has happened, I feel like it wouldn't be like this. I feel like this is too chill. But, I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a yes or no kind of deal. It's... Again, I'm here to try and prove yes or no. You know? Maybe there's gonna be, like, some conversation. Maybe Thor, right at the start, actually does say, oh, you're that new guy that came in just today. What's up? And then that's that, right? But I'm checking in. I'm just checking. Because that's even something that a lot of people have said, not just me, that we're not on our first day. Let me see. Let me take a look around before I go in the elevator. Let me take a look at my little thing here. Head to residences. Time to go to work. Gate power. On the first, on one of the first things Gate did when it brought this lithium mine. Oh my god. Lithium mine in 1977 was installed completely new power and electrical system. Due to safety regulations, it only operates during daylight hours. Okay. That's actually fucking insane lore, okay? So we're writing that down. Alright. I'm using the OBS to see the thing. Before Gates, this place was we kind of see that in manufacturing, that it was a mine. So it's nothing that insanely new, but you know, I feel like that's interesting. Mine, and then it was bought in 1977 and had power and the electrical system installed. Okay, this is actually crazy, man. This is actually crazy. So let me think here for a second. In the containment, there's another thing that I'm pretty sure goes through the containment protocols better, so I don't know if I want to write it down, but you know, I'm gonna put it down anyway. Ordo, okay, containment protocols. Ordo is the lowest danger scale thing, because this is also a SCP. You gotta realize that. And there's only basic precautions. Okay. And it's saying about the blue thing, it's our keypads. The keypad hackers and shit. Alright, let's go down. So this is why, like, it's saying residences. It's really weird because offices is never referenced as residences, you know. This is not even the same.
Is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to residence
level
7.
Okay.
Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected.
Oh, never mind.
Level
there we
1.
go. That's the
Please
reason
remain in
why.
place and wait for security team assistance.
There's the reason why. There's the reason why. Because it is being redirected to offices. We're not going to residences. So that would explain that. Let me actually write that down. So there is a lot of people that are wrong then. Because this is what I'm saying. It's not just... I'm not the only one that was thinking that. Because I've seen a lot of people say that shit. So I guess whenever they mentioned that we worked there before, they are talking about Springer. They're not talking necessarily about us being at Gates. They're just talking about Springer. Let me write that down, actually. We are actually, that should go in the us section. Threats. Okay. Let me write this down in us. Our elevator gets redirected from residences to offices. So we seemingly started just today. There you go. That would completely pretty much kill that in the water, honestly. Because, like, most of the time whenever I see mention that, it's because of something that happens way later on. That is interesting, though. because like legitimately there is some stuff that implies that we've been doing shit, but I guess that's from Springer. That's not really us as like a gang. It's us as like us as in we work there. It's us as in we just started. Okay, so now we're actually gonna start. Give me a second, because I want to check my saved games. Just okay. So it is true. This is true. There was a bad game in there. There was a game that should not. Oh shit! Fuck! I loaded the wrong thing. My bad. Leave game. Enter facility. Start new game. Okay. So for a new game, let me. Which game is that? There we go. So for a new game, it's gonna be single player only. The difficulty, I'll leave it at normal. Because again, like I said, the goal of this is me just more so learning. So I kinda don't wanna do. I already know the fucking skill progression, and like you said, the gameplay changes a lot. So I'm just going to say, education world, okay? Education world. Now let's take a look. Yes, simple loot respawning. We're gonna turn this on to make it easier for us, and also this is good too because I kind of want to check what spawns where, and maybe sometimes it's not gonna be there. Power sockets off at night. I mean, that's fine. I think that's part of the game. That doesn't feel fair. Day-night cycle, we leave it at that. Weather frequency. Kinda want the weather frequency to be high. Because I kinda want to check the events that happen. So I'm actually, should I leave it at normal or should I leave it at frequent? Let me check something real quick. I want to check if I actively saw all the weather events when I was playing the game just naturally. Or if I missed any. Weather events, Abiotic Factor. Okay. So yeah, that's one, that's two, that's three. I barely ever get to see this one. Wait a minute! Oh, I just spoiled myself, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Microphone. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it at frequent. Honestly. I'm gonna put it at frequent. Just to sync refill rate. I mean, leave it at. Yeah, that's fine. Storage by tag. Containers will no longer be restricted by item times. Oh, no. Virtual support limits. Oh yeah, also I want to, before any of this, hold on a second. I want to take a look at this, actually. So I don't think there's much to learn from the faces in Albedo. Whoa. Skin Albedo. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. And this is all nice and stuff. And this is all cool. I don't think there is much that this shows. This is kind of just the clothing options. Does this show anything? No. Is that Dr. K? Containment kind of looks like Dr. Can, honestly. No. Yeah. This is what I'm interested on. Okay. So first fucking things first. Let's take a look at all of these. So we have the research division. Alright? This is where we're gonna be during this stream. We're gonna be in the research division. Because this is what we're doing. We're researching. Okay? There's no rights and wrongs. There's only facts. We're gonna learn. Okay? And there's defense. There's the defense team. That's, I guess, what I've been calling security is defense. Alright? Cool. They all have Dr. Can on it. A Dr. Can looking fella. Manufacturing, obviously. It seems to me manufacturing is mostly the fellas working at the factory stuff, you know. So we're gonna put manufacturing here. Let me show you how I'm doing this. Can we get a little bit of footage? Can we get a little bit of footage of this? Can we get a little bit of footage of this going on? There we go. So this is what I'm doing right now. I'm just going through them. I'm taking a screenshot. And then let's continue. Containments. Yeah. That's in the labs, obviously. The company. It seems to be the company is a reference to something. What is the company a reference to? Is it a reference to their other game? Let me take a look at this. Let me see if this is true. The company. How about divisions? Divisions. You got any on that? No? You're so annoying, you know that? You're pissing me off, man. You're pissing me off. Lore. Email. Hold on. Order. People. You know. How about gate? You have any of that? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. The wiki doesn't even have any of this shit, man. What's the name of the other game that they made? Hold on. I know how to check this. I don't think the company is a part of this as like a thing. I think the Unfortunate Spaceman. Unfortunate Spaceman. Is this what it is? Is the order part of the company? I'm sorry. The company. It seems like it. The company. Okay, hold on. Let me read up on this. The company is an intergalactic mega corporation with multiple facilities located across different planets on the galaxy. The logo is a little different, honestly, but I mean, and you know. Yeah. PSA, to unlock the company ID card, add Unfortunate Spaceman to your Steam library. I have it. I don't think I have Unfortunate Spaceman on my library, but I mean, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this in MISC, because this is supposed to be Unfortunate Spaceman reference. Let me do it like this. We're gonna put it red. And I'm gonna put it over here. Unfortunate Spaceman. Now I'm gonna put over here reference. Point. We're going kind of crazy on this, man. We're going kind of crazy on this. So let's take a look. Then we have accounting. Okay, that's an actual division. That makes sense. Accounting is an actual guy, okay? Accounting is a fella. We have accounting. We have human resources, obviously. Human resources. When are we going to go through the human resources level? That is going to be epic. And we have hydro plants. Okay. Hydro plant. Trans Recon. Trans Recon. Is that just like radio stuff? Trans Recon. Abiotic Factor. Is it leader? Let me take a look at this. Character appearance. What the fuck? Do I have that? I don't have that. Damn. What? Sunglasses. What? I don't have that one. Motherfucker. Trains Recon. Yeah, that I had to have. Yeah. Interesting. I'm learning a lot right now. Hydroplane. And so I have that one. I actually don't have that one. Interesting. Give me a second. I'm copying from the wiki right now. Reactor crew. I don't have that one actually. I don't actually have every single piece of clothing. Interesting. Food services. I mean, this one, you know who gives out this one. Shout it from the back, mommy. Then, okay. So, Trans Recon. Gold Trans Recon. Fuck is Trans Recon? Trans Recon. What? What didn't? Trans Recon. What the fuck is Trans Recon? Trans Recon. Trans Recon. Is Trans Recon team. Oh. How can you mean you're times? Okay, so Trans Recon. I mean, yeah, okay. It does fit with what I knew before. So it's the ones that are doing the, like, they're going on the, they go on the expeditions inside Portal Worlds. That's why they're giving out the Trans Recon thing for beta testers, you know. However, I'm not a beta tester, sadly enough. Now, let me take a look at this. Do I got everything else? I mean, food services, yeah. There's a research division, and then but it's bloody. But I mean, we're just trying to figure out the different research divisions. Does this say just Tori? This is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Does this just say Tori? What does this say in Japanese? Let me first look up Tori. Tori in Japanese. How do I... No. Is that the same character? Doesn't look like it. I mean, might be like a... This is how much of a crazy fucking stream this is right now, bro. I'm learning Japanese, okay? I'm gonna learn Japanese. So what is this symbol? Help me out here if you can. Maybe in my game it's gonna look better. Hold on a second. Yeah. In my game it actually looks better. Hold on a second. Let me show you. In my game it actually looks better. Let me stretch it out over a little bit. What is this symbol? What does that say? What does the number say, Mason? Hold on, let me continue to stretch it out. What does that say? In Japanese. Where do I go? Okay, where's the Japanese people? Like, the people that want to be Japanese so bad in my audience right now. Where do I go to check katakana? Or, like, I don't know. Whatever this is. I forget the name. Let me try to... Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. So this is... So... Here's what... You know what? I'm so smart, man. I'm so fucking smart. Check this out. I'm so fucking smart right now. Check this out. We're gonna go over here. The brightness. We're gonna invert the colors. Oi. So the katakana, or whatever the fuck this is this. This symbol. It does like a this. It does like this. It does like this, right? It goes like Bodum, and then Bodum, boom. Boom. I want you in my room. Get together and forever. Boom. Katakana reader. Online keyboard. Can I just post it and then... No. Hold on. Maybe my phone can help me? No. Translates katakana. Katakana or manji. Bro, I need to be like... I post a picture. Katakana PNG. How about that? And then text within a katakana PNG image. You can use the image translation feature available in Google Translate. AI is telling me to use Google Translate. Google Translate. I feel like this is within the game. Okay, image. Drag and drop. No problem, bro. What does this say? You need to use Google Lens. Yeah. This is Japanese. Sorry. Kata. No? Japanese then. Japanese. The English? What's the show original? It's not translated. These are kanji. Okay. Kanji. No results. What do I do? This is not translating it. Look. It's not translating it. This is what I'm talking about. This shit. They're trying to kill me. Look at this. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Let me just do this. I'm gonna cut out the top. Kanji image extractor. Like it's not translating. I mean, kanji image extractor. Free online Japanese OCR. Select language, Japanese. Like OCR engine, future. Extract text. Oh, I need to upload the file. Does that show up? No, thank God. Let me upload the file. Look for the meaning of each kanji individually. This seems like a lot. Hold on. Let me first try this one. Let me first try this. Let me save this. It's my bad. I disconnected my microphone for his. Kanji. Just Google each in their own. It's 3. Give me 1 second. Let me first do this. Let me see if this helps. Extract text. Please wait. Yeah? Translate Google. Chinese? Aren't you forgetting something, buddy? Bing. No. You're not reading the whole thing, bro. Oh my god. It might be. I'm thinking this literally just says Tori. This just says Tori. It should be just Tori, right? Kanji and Chinese shit. Look, I don't think it's Chinese because it's a Japanese area. So like, why would it be in Chinese? Wouldn't that be racist? Wouldn't that be a little racist? Put in Google Translate images. Yeah. Okay, copy text. You're really fucking sucking at this. You copy the text, man. Didn't you copy the text? Copy text. Download translation. Download translated image EN. That's not translated, man. Okay, images. No. Close this. Let's just go the tech language. We're just gonna put Japanese. Japanese. Then we're gonna. It's really not help. Can someone please get a Japanese person? I need to know. I can't move on. Google images the 3 runes at once. See what it shows. Okay. I'm gonna take this off the air for a second. Hold on a second. I don't know what's gonna show up, man. You never know with these Japanese things. It might be insane. It might be crazy. Let me see. Process. Oh yeah. Let me do this. Boom. Search with Google Lens. You're not gonna believe this. It worked. You know what it says? You know what it fucking says? I'm so happy right now, actually. You're gonna think I'm like mad. I'm actually really happy. It says researcher. That's what it says. Researcher. Thank you. Hold on. How do we say this? You're Mr. Gay. Ah! How do we say this? Hold on. Google Translate. Text. Japanese. Let's hear it.
研究員
Kenkyuin.
研究員
Kenkyuin.
研究員
Kenkyuin. We learned something today. We learned something today. That's really unironically what matters. I'm not kidding. I'm happy. So it says researcher. So does that mean that like they're basically just like Gates but in Japan? I don't know. I just know this. I'm gonna put it like this. Oh, my bad. Hold on. This is all I know. This is what I know. Okay. We're gonna copy this. And we're gonna put it. And then we're gonna put like. We actually don't know if this is the same thing, so this is what I'm gonna do. It's like equals, and then it's gonna be like question mark. Clearly, we gotta investigate. What's the rune on the bottom right? I think that just says Tori, right? I think this is. I've seen them use this for like Tori gates, so I'm assuming, like here. Let me show you. I'm assuming this is just Tori. Yeah. I'm assuming. Yeah. Because Tori and gate. Yeah. I mean that's a whole area in the game. Like it's the supporter pack area. It's a whole thing. There you go. There it is. So that's the whole thing with Tori. This one I don't think means anything. I think it's just supposed to be like a little thingy. Alright. And then we can do last.
Endothermia.
Yeah,
I'd better eat soon.
for that.
Is this? There must be water here somewhere.
So true, brother. So true. You know what? Hold on a second. Go back. Here's what we're gonna do. Throughout this game, this research, I'm gonna be John. Wait, no. What is the canonical guy? What is the closest we can get to the canonical guy? First of all, he doesn't have a beard, I'm pretty sure. He has this. You know what? He's kind of fucked up. We can make him like, he's a little fucked up. I think that's okay. It's white, yeah. Is this shit? Oh, it changes the inside. Is it blue? You know what? Yeah. Sure. We're gonna have this. This is no longer John Abiotic. This is gonna be like our little research guy. Yeah. Fucked up pants. This guy is gonna be on the thumbnail of the video. Hold on a second. Look at this. Research. We'll put it like this. Look at this. You're telling me? Imagine this guy facing, and it's like one half is like the video. All the first options. I don't think that's John. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe he has glasses. I'm pretty sure. Even the one that they have right now has glasses. No. Let me see. Abiotic Factor. Factor. He has these glasses, which are not like the first option, you know. He is from the research division. But look at this. Tell me this is not like a sick as like thumbnail for the video. I literally just thought of this. It's like one half is this, and then the other half has like him like looking not fucked up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I think that would be sick. I think that would be sick. That would be peen, as the kids call it. That would be peen. It would be like Abiotic Factor made me insane. Something like that, you know what I mean? Alright, so now we're gonna go back to making the world, education world. So let's go back to checking out. So I want to leave this frequent, because I kind of want to see. I'll just leave it at normal, honestly. I would leave the simple route respawning. Priority by tags, virtual support limit. Much furniture and the place can be stacked into. I mean, this is funny. This is funny for like fucking around, but bridge supports. Again, this is funny for like fucking around, but in this world. Enemy spawn rate. Yeah. Enemy health. Damage to player. Leave that all not normal. Friendly fire. I mean, this is not matter. Do I? This doesn't really hurt that bad. I feel that this is gonna be fine. What I do want to leave at max is XP gain. XP gain, I want to leave it at max, honestly. Because, like, I feel like if I'm going to be playing by myself, I don't want to do, like, two. I don't know if this is gonna, how long this is gonna take, but I feel like I want to try and max out shit. Just to see if there's anything that I'm missing out from not having. Because sometimes there's, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like, research, like funny crafting shit and all that. So I'm just gonna leave XP gain to max. Item stack sizes. Frankly, how far does this go? I mean, I kind of want to grab some shit. I don't know if I increase that one. Durability loss on respawn 0. You know what? 0. Legitimately, just because. Fuck it. I want to learn. And I don't want to lose. This is not a losing thing. This is for learning. Show death messages in chat. Absolutely. Allow recipe sharing. I mean, there's gonna be people here. Most players would be. Yeah. Transmog. Yeah. Disable research minigames. No, we keep that because that's important to know what. Maybe there's some stuff that actually has important crafting stuff. Starting weapon, none. Can you random? Kind of want to see random. What am I gonna get? Allow hosts to access death bags. Yeah. Allow character resets. Yeah. I mean that seems fine. Those are the really only things that I really want to know. Alright. Make our character. So, understood. So we were a lab assistant at the start, but we have free reign over what do we want to be at an actual thing. And like you established, this is our first day. This is actually our first day. So I think it being lab assistant truly is just gameplay, like being a funny thing. You know what I mean? Census, defense analyst, summer intern. I mean, summer intern is kind of the one that I've been using lately. Kind of feel like. So let me talk about this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this for myself. Maybe I have like a little section on this. On the video. Lab assistant. Here's my little tier list on the jobs. Okay, actually, I'll take all the jobs here, and then I'll ooh oh hello Cole. It's been so long since I heard that sound. I didn't realize it. Hello, how are you fellas doing? This is a terrible stream for you to rate. But you know, hello. I'm glad that you did anyway. No boys in chat? Damn, no boys in chat. Hello, I heard there would be an abiotic factor here. Brother! Oh, hello! Latina mommies. Oh my god. Holy shit! Holy moly! Oh, hi. Well, hello. Well, hello. Well, first of all, let's do a little bit of a shout outs. Everyone. So, you're probably realizing something. Every single Latina mommy. It's true. Now, you're probably realizing something, Cole. I don't know if you, when you enter the stream, you were like, brother, it's been nearly 3 hours, and you're like in the character creator. My guy. This is why this is a terrible. Cheese Gaming. Holy shit. From YouTube chat. Hello, Cheese Gaming. Dude, Cheese Gaming, you have like an epic profile picture. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys should check it out. But here's the thing. Here's what's going on. Here's what we're gonna chat, and here's what I'm gonna talk about right now. You're probably wondering, why is this guy at the character creator 3 hours into the game? And the reason why is because we're going insane. I'm taking notes, okay? I'm taking notes. This is not my first time through the game. I'm taking notes. I'm going through everything. I'm going through every little detail of the game. I'm writing it all down. I'm possibly making a video about this. And I want to get the footage for it. So what we're doing here today is that I'm going through every single bit of the game. And I'm figuring out everything that seems interesting to me. Everything that seems of notes. I'm taking little notes. I've just gone through the tutorial. The plan right now is to not spoil anybody, is to get to the second portal world, because that's where the beta ended for this game. Not the beta, my bad. The original demo that came out of this game went up to Flat Hills. So my plan for this stream, and we're kind of late, is to reach Flat Hills. I got a little bit sidetracked because I was trying to figure out what does this say. This says researcher. This right here. Let me do red text for you. This says researcher in Japanese. This says Tori. And obviously Tori Gates, you know. So what is the stream? Number one, it's for getting footage and taking notes. And number two, it's me looking LMO when we're not going crazy. It's true, Latina mommies. It's so true. So I'm just going through the whole game. I'm figuring everything out, and I'm taking notes. I've already beaten the game. This is my game of 2015. And no, 2015 of 2025. I have a lot of positives to say about it, and I think it's awesome. Right now, what I'm gonna do is I was about to start ranting and raving about all these different things and talking about it. This is more so of a personal note for myself, okay? More than anything. But I mean, if you want to stick around, feel free to. I'd love to. There's a lot of people that are helping me out in chat too. At least there were. But you know, I'm fine with whatever. Either way, I'm glad that you rated. If you need to do your things, go do them. You know. But right now, what we're gonna do is gonna go through the available jobs. So first of all, we have lab assistant, right? Now, lab assistants. This summer intern and lab assistant kind of sounds the same. That's already like a minus for them. How the fuck does summer intern and lab assistants, they have the same fucking like icon? They couldn't get a new icon for them? Come on. That's crazy. This is the kind of stuff you don't notice. You don't notice as you're just going. Okay? You just don't notice. So first of all, here's what I'm going to say about lab assistant. Lab assistant, not very good. Here's why. Of the skills that you get, all of them are some of the skills that you can get the fastest. Okay? So you get sprinting, you get sneaking, and you get strength. Right? Sprinting is quite possibly the easiest and fastest skill that you will ever level up in this whole game. Because that shit, literally, you're just fucking around. You're just running. Okay? So, it's pretty bad that it feels like a waste. Now, lore-wise, or, you know, just like, whatever, taste-wise, of course, it's like probably the canon one. But we're talking about skills, and we're also starting points. I should also take note of that. Starting points 10. I mean, that is a lot of starting points. Do all of them? No. Am I tweaking? Hold on. I'm taking little notes here. So, yeah, not all of them get it. So that's the best part about it. It gets 10. But that 10 is not going to be a lot. Is that the executioner, the one with the big penis size, and lent their Lambo to the children's hospital to save cancer patients? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess that was me, yeah. Maybe it's good for speedruns? Maybe you might be cooking with that. I mean, honestly, I almost feel like speedrunners would just take it just because most of the first option. You're right about that. Maybe it's good for speedruns. Maybe for speedrunning, because, like, you know, you're not going to spend that much time on the game. I also thought about doing, like, a speedrun of the game, just trying to see what it takes to run it. But you're right about that. You're actually, you made a good point there. But I don't know. For like what you get, I'm talking about just playing the game naturally, right? You're gonna get all these kills really fast. Sprinting is a joke. You're gonna get sprinting no matter what. Sneaking is technically the one that you're gonna take the longest, but the thing is, it's really easy to farm sneaking. Like, really, really easy. Strength is also kind of a joke, because you can just carry shit around and your strength's gonna go up. So, for now, I'm not gonna give them ratings, but know that I am not very fond of Lab Assistant for those reasons. Epimedical Bionomysis. Now, first of all, I'm looking at it right now. It's kind of like not that much now that I'm looking at it. I thought it was better than this. First aid having 3, that's actually pretty good, because first aid takes a lot to like get there. But personally, I mean, you can get level 3 first aid decently fast anyway, but it's the later stuff that doesn't get it. And cooking and agriculture being just +1, honestly, it's kind of worse than the lab assistant. You have less starting points too. Now that I'm looking at it, that's kind of not a lot. Let me take a little screenshot of this myself. That's kind of not a lot. I'm kind of perplexed by this one, actually. I'm like, is that it? Like, I don't understand why you would give more starting points to lab assistants, but less, but like also less, not only less starting points, but also, just less skills, really. Like, if it was like cooking and agriculture way up, I would kind of understand it, though I think there's better places than that. But first aid, I don't know. Just being that, it feels really low for me. Now, I would say this. Obviously, if you're like in a group and someone picks medic, you're never going to be mad about that. It's cool that they picked medic, you know. And that someone's got to be the medic girlfriend, you know. Trends kinematic researcher. +2 blunts, +2 fortitude, +2 sprinting, +2 strength. Kinda. I guess it's because first aid takes items to use. I mean, oh yeah, I should also mention though, do you get anything on this? No. Yeah, you don't get anything on this, but you do get extra XP. That is good. That is good, actually. But I don't know if that's that great. Gain extra when crafting medical items. I mean, that is good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to weigh here. I guess if you are going to be doing like a medic in your run, yeah, you're gonna pick this, obviously, right? But there's also the matter of like, if you're playing by yourself, this is not as useful. There's a lot of skills also that are basically just for like for the other players, not really for you. But you know, this is good. It's maybe better than Lab Assistant for that, but I don't know. You also get a lot of, honestly, halfway through the game, you're using a lot of the funny, the suitcase to heal people. So I don't know. Like, as the game progresses, you make less first aid items, you know. So I don't know. That's kind of funky. I'm just thinking about it in my head here as we go on. Let's see. Quickly was resilient, decently fit. The trans kinematic researcher, which is the Chad researcher. Oh, the Chad researcher. You don't need to craft anything for running, sneaking, and getting strength right. You just move. Yeah. No, you just kind of do your thing, man. You kind of just go. So first of all, you don't really get anything. You don't get like any basically built-in skills like you get with the epimedical bionym assists. I fucking kill that shit. But what you do get is that you get like more melee. You're basically the lab assistant, but you're getting a little bit more. Like, instead of getting sneaking, you're supposed to be heading like head on with your enemies, right? But I mean, that kind of sucks because like starting points 8 is really low. I don't know. I give a lot of respect to starting points personally, because starting points means you're gonna be able to like actually get some skills that will inevitably make your life easier, you know. Getting points with lab assist. Yeah. No, you're right about that. But I'm just, now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking the trans kinematic research is kind of even worse. It's not even like blunt melee and fortitude take that long to level up. If it was like a bonus to level them up, then that would be something, but you don't even get anything. And then starting points 8. That's kind of ass. Architectonic consultants. Only look to sparking conversation. Yeah. So you're getting +2 construction, +1 strength, and +3 crafting. Now, one thing's for sure. This is, I mean, like I said, if you're gonna be building shit, yeah, you should probably take this one if that's like your goal. The thing is, construction is kind of like, I'm thinking about it in my head. At least I know construction can actually be pretty good. I've seen some people do it, and I mean, trust me, when the game, back in the other updates, when the game started getting harder, I remember like, okay, we gotta start busting out the fucking traps and shit. We gotta start busting out, like, having the shit ready, raring to go, you know? So that's not nothing, okay? But it's still one of the skills. I would say this. This is already like really good just because we got +3 crafting. Because crafting takes fucking forever. Oh my god. Crafting takes fucking forever. And honestly, that means that you're gonna be able to like, I've noticed that a lot of times you have to like really grind the crafting to get the item transporter, and that's not really great. But you know, with this you would have pretty much that on the go. Crafting takes materials to begin with. I mean, yeah. What about it? But the thing is, literally, I think the game kind of wants like to have a dedicated crafter, but I've never seen that happen. What I always seen happen is that everyone just crafts their own shit. Instead of like, can you please craft this for me? So, like, it ends up that everyone has shit crafting. But I mean, this would be pretty much the crafting guy, honestly. And constructing has more value than running and whatnot. Oh yeah, I mean, I do think so. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, running, you're just gonna, trust me, 99% of people that I've seen play this game to the end got sprinting level 20. Okay, it's not hard. It really isn't. Like I said, I can see the role for like speed running, but like for just like you're just getting the game. And I mean, it's kind of misleading because you're already like getting the game. It's the first one you see, right? So you're like, well, this is probably like the beginner one, which I guess it is, but you know, it doesn't really do much for you. I'm just going through this in my head right now. I think it's not great. I would give this one the benefit because it does give you XP for for construction. If it was for crafting though, it would have been awesome. I am so like, I am unironically a shill for like leveling up crafting, because crafting, like, if you got to have crafting at level 20 during the game at all, that means that every now and then you get like resources for free, and that's really important when you're like on a full server full of people. But which is what I think the game is kind of balanced around. But it never happens. It legitimately, unless you grind for it, it'll never happen. Photogenic, photogenetic botanist. Choose the lab over the farm. Never lost your touch with plants. You know, biosciences, genetics, and how things grow. Even Gates' most exotic specimens. You gain extra agriculture XP when crafting farming items. I'm just gonna sound like I'm really negative on everything, but legitimately, it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure she's in the room where you literally can just get 3 levels of agriculture on the go. Like, I'm trying to be nice here. starting points, that these are some nice starting points. But it's like, brother, you can just get crap. You can get agriculture for free. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might seem to really be doing this, but trust me, there are some that do take hard. I mean, like I said, crafting takes long. Agriculture, like, legitimately, you're just gonna get it, man. And I don't think the bonus for agriculture are that insane. But, you know, +2 cooking is already like a huge plus for this one. I do give some respect to cooking. You gain extra agriculture when crafting farming items. Do you craft that many farming items? Besides like fucking the funny poop, the pooper. Yeah, you just kind of get the XP, honestly. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is not great. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot. I would say the starting points being 9, it's kind of good comparatively to what we've seen otherwise, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at both of them. And I'm looking at Epimedical Bionomicist, the medic class, and the agriculture class. And legitimately, the agriculture one just seems like a worse version of the medic one. But that's just me. Like, legitimately, trust me on this, if you haven't played the game or something, you gain agriculture. You can gain agriculture so fucking fast. It's legitimately the fastest one to get, like, levels, I'm pretty sure. If you just know where to go. Because you can just grab shit. Somatic Gastrologist, which is the cook. You gain extra cooking XP when crafting cooking items. I mean, honestly, this one, I'm going to give it a bonus. I think this one, legitimately, for getting cooking out of the gates, huh? I unironically think this is a great one. This is unironically getting sharp melee too. Like, this is fucking phenomenal. This is great. I legitimately give a lot of respect to this one. This kind of gets a lot of stuff that actually kind of matters. And like I said, you kind of can just cook soups right out the gate, and that's great. That's all that really matters. Like, there are a lot of these where it's like, this is the class, and it's like, you don't really get anything out of it. Getting cooking out of it is actually pretty good. I give a lot of respect to that. I actually think this is one of the better ones. Fortitude, kind of just gonna get a level of fortitude anyway. But sharp melee, I mean, that's pretty good. That's not nothing. That's damage. Yeah, it's a survival game, so yeah. But I mean, even beyond that, I'm just saying the class itself is just a good class to take, you know? So, I'm doing this on the back. I'm not, like, switching between them as I go. So that's why you see my mouse moving. Para-theoretical physicist. Your knowledge may be theoretical. New gadgets invention. Extra. Okay. I was gonna shed on this one a little bit, but now that I'm looking at it. So let me get this out of the way first. Throwing sucks. Throwing kind of blows. If they tried making it better, throwing still kind of sucks. The thing is, most other things don't really consume that much. Throwing does, you know. Throwing makes you really really have to work on that. In that's not great, honestly. Throwing is definitely the worst, quote unquote, like attack class in the game, I would say. They never really made it much better. Now, I do respect Mugnades. I do respect the grenades. Those are pretty good. But guess what? Most people can use those. Maybe at higher levels it's good. It takes forever to fucking go higher, man. I was trying it. It takes forever. It takes really long. And like, it's one of those things where like I said, it's the difference between one of these, you have to like keep throwing shit, and you have to have good aim. You have to like constantly patch it up with like resources and shit like that. Meanwhile, on other levels, with other like melee or even like shooting, you can kind of just kill things, you know. You don't have this whole rigmarole that you gotta do, you know. Now, like I said, Mugnades, grenades, like all those explosives, they're slept on. They're actually slept on. So, I'll give that. However, I'm looking at this now. The skills, kind of okay. 3 crafting is pretty okay. It's literally the same shit as this, right? Like, it's kind of crazy that this class gets this. Because, like I said, throwing needs this so bad, man. Like, throwing, you're going to be leveling up your crafting a lot. Because you're going to be crafting a bunch of shit. So that's actually kind of good. That's kind of a good synergy. But, and sneaking, reloading, I'm kind of like, I guess I just tossed that in there for you. Construction, I guess they also just kind of toss that in for you. However, brother, the amount of respect I give to you, gain extra crafting XP when inventing new item recipes. I don't know how much XP is that. Maybe I actually was thinking about doing throwing during this playthrough just to like see if I'm really sleeping on throwing. Or if, like, I'm actually... And the thing is, I kind of can't because I'm already increasing the amount of, like, spawns that I get during this playthrough. So I feel like that would be a little bit disingenuous, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know how much XP this is, but, I mean, any crafting XP is, like, a plus in my book, honestly. Maybe this is like, you can just trade that for like a couple of, you just craft a couple of things more. But I mean, like I said, you're already going to be crafting shit with throwing. So that is actually a good synergy. You're actually going to be synergizing between, that's the thing, there's only so many recipes. But at the very least, you're going to be synergizing better with crafting. Like, the level 20 crafting is really good, in my opinion, because the level 20 crafting is literally like, you can ignore, sometimes you don't consume an item, and honestly, that can be insane. Like, in the later game, I'm just imagining this, you not having to consume an item can mean, like, the difference between you having to, like, go out there, hunt for the resources, go through portal worlds, and come back, versus just making something immediately and just moving on with your life. You know what I mean? Now let's check this out. Defense analyst. But like I said, I never seen anyone reach plus 20 crafting. And if they did, I'm imagining that they probably had to grind, because I don't see anyone ever do the thing where they're doing like there's one guy crafting in our entire team, you know. There's always more than one. Everyone's just doing their own thing. You're one of the brightest officers on the defense team, and you could have been a scientist yourself. There's a small rift between you and your egghead. Oh my god, I never noticed how much they use egghead. I wonder if they dropped it after this, like, the start of the game. Yeah, they keep using egghead, man. But they respect your strategy. Yeah. Okay. So basically this one is for if you want to fight, right? You just want to fight. But I'm going to tell you right now, like, all of this is good. You can legitimately just kind of level this up. Like I said, all of these are kind of like chump. Like, you're just going to level this up. Like, even crafting, you're going to get to level 3 at crafting, okay? However, fucking 5 starting points? Oof. That's rough. I give a lot of respect to starting points, and you see why. But only 5 is rough, man. This is tough. You don't even get anything for being like the Chad, the Chad defense analyst. Which one is better, this or this? I'm wondering. I'm guessing this one is kind of better, honestly. But the starting points, though. The starting points is kind of sucks, man. It kind of blows. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is the best one in the game. I'll tell you right now. What Kala said is very true. This probably is the best one for... this is probably the best one for like speed runs, because you just start out having sprints, you start out with sneaking, you start out with strength. That's all you want in a speed run. But Summer Intern is the best one in the game, because literally all we said about these plus like points, this shit is so easy to get. You can get all of these so easy, like, by just playing the game. You're just gonna get them. So I'm gonna tell you right now, this one is the best one in the game. And if you don't know the game, somehow you stumble upon this stream and you haven't left yet, and you're wondering, why am I giving so much respect to starting points? Dude. I kind of want to do this, but I also feel like it's disingenuous. I'm gonna choose Summer Intern for a second, at least for now. I give a lot of respect to starting points because of this. So as you can see, with your starting points, you can get skills, and literally you can never get these again. Okay. You can never get these again. Let's take a look at these. I guess, if you want to know, and this is for myself, I guess. Lab assistants, actually better than I expected, more so because of the starting points. Epimedical bionom assist. I mean, if you're gonna pick a medic, you should pick this one. Transkinematic researcher, kinda ass. Iconotechnic consultants, aka the constructor one. I mean, if you're gonna be like doing base building, it's not the worst. You're gonna be doing some construction XP stuff in +3 crafting. That's not worse. Starting point 7 really hurts, but you know, you're gonna live. Phyto, I mean, also, if you're mostly at base, you can get a lot of negative skills, honestly, and you're gonna be alright. Phytogenetic botanist is decent. Like, I don't know. You can really get that agriculture EXP so fucking fast. Somatic gastrologist is pretty good, actually. I actually give it a lot of respect. Paratheoretical physicist. Actually doesn't seem that bad. It's just that I really don't fuck with throwing. I've tried, man. I don't know. And defense analyst, pretty bad. Pretty bad, honestly. You can just get all of these later. I'm gonna show you. Here's the graph that I made. Well, it's not really a graph, is it? It's just like me taking the things. But I do think summer intern is gonna be the best one. And let me present to you why. Summer intern is the best one because you can choose this, then you choose probably this, then you choose Leslie. There's one of the year. Oh, and you choose this. Okay, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna first look at this and you're gonna be like, why are you giving yourself spin? Now let me explain to you why this is the goated. This is the goated one. Decathlon competitor. You train for and participate in the Gate Foundation Decathlon. Gain all fitness related skills at a faster rate. All fitness. People think this is just sprinting. This is all fitness traits. So sprinting, strength, and throwing. You see what I'm talking about here? You immediately just get fucking goated. Like, you're just going to get these skills level up way faster. This is like such a good skill. And it costs a lot compared to everything else. It's kind of pretty good, honestly. It's kind of really good. Personally, I think this is one of the best ones in the game. And by default, these two are terrible. Feeble, you are exceptionally frail individual. Have a 25% maximum health. And break your bones more frequently from falls and blunt trauma. Awful. So bad. Fucking you break your bones, it sucks, man. Breaking your bones suck. That means breaking your bones means that you have to carry more shit on your inventory. And you don't want that. You don't want to carry more shit in your inventory. Sucks. Unless you're a medic, then, you know, you're going to be carrying that because you're going to be healing the team. But, you know, I still wouldn't recommend picking this. Like, why be only a medic when you could be a medic that beats the shit out of things and not die? 25% lower maximum health is crazy. I mean, I guess the reason why you picked this is because +6, and then you want to fall for a little trick. But we're gonna talk about that. Asthmatic. You lose stamina 40% faster than others. Brother, I want to go. I want to run. Okay? I want to run. This is known. I want to run. Okay? So if I want to run, this sucks. And it's just +2, man. It's not worth it at all. Wrinkly brain meat. What does this do? You have more pliable neurological pathways. You gain 20% more XP than normal. If you make the math on anything, if you have a skill that gives you more XP, you're just going to be a better character than everyone else. Because literally you're gaining more XP. It just makes you better faster, right? Now, certain people are going to be specializing on different things. This just means that you're just, even if this is good, even if you just want to specialize in one specific thing, because it's just going to boost that, you know? You're just going to be there 20% faster, you know? I don't know. It's good. It's good, sir. Night Owl. Night Owl, you frequently work late into the night, becoming fatigued 50% slower than the average scientist. Not terrible if you're, but like, you really don't need to. You just fucking sleep, man. Like, if you really worry that much about dying because you're tired, or you know you don't wanna get the debuffs from being tired, just fucking put a bed down. There are like carry beds that you can just carry. It's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. By the way, this is terrible. What the fuck? +2? Learn skills 20% slower? This is so bad. This is so bad. You would never pick this. This is so bad. Night Owl, narcoleptic. You grow fatigued 25% faster than the others. Never feel truly rested. thankfully, for the things that it gives, it's not terrible. You can just sleep, man. But I mean, it can be annoying, you know. That's the big thing about it. It's kind of annoying having to sleep over and over and over again. Hobby is chef. I mean, if you're gonna be a chef, why not? You know, you have a love of cooking. You gain cooking skill twice as fast. You're gonna be the local chef. Yeah, pick it. I mean, it's not terrible. Inconspicuous. You are meek and quiet. You attract enemy attention twice as low as others. It just gives you. I think it just gives you. I mean, it gives you like a sneaking bonus. But legitimately, if you played this game, have you ever felt that much difference between sneaking 0 versus sneaking 2 versus sneaking 20? Like, it really doesn't feel much, man. You really, I don't know. It never felt like that worth it to me. Weathered. Oh yeah, the contrary to inconspicuous is painfully obvious. Now, maybe this makes a difference, but I don't know. Just fucking attack them, man. I've never felt like this could last forever. Weathered. When not deep underground, you like to be out in the wild. You're affected less by temperature changes. Not terrible. Not terrible, but the thing is, the parts of the game that truly suck, as in like you need to have, this thing is not going to protect you from like the parts of the game that are actually cold or actually hot. It's just going to be like kind of like you're not gonna hear the scientists going like it's freezing here or some shit, you know. It's just, that's it. Okay, let's talk about it. Penny pack, I get it. You want your extra, you want your 2 extra slots. It's good. It's not bad. I'm not saying that it's bad, okay? I understand very much why you'd get it, and I'm in agreement with you. It's a good item. It's a good skill, sir. However, -10, man. Holy moly. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Because it just means that you're going to have to pick some bad shit. Like, oh, you could pick painfully obvious and then you could pick another skill. But like I said, frankly, these two, I think are like auto includes. Personally, I feel like these two are like auto includes. The Eclathon and Wrinkly Brain Meat, I think are just, you gotta have those. But you want your fanny pack. If you want those items, you know, ain't nothing wrong about it. And honestly, it's also a buff or a debuff for you that you have the fanny pack right in front of your character model where everyone can see. Unless you're wearing armor or some shit and then no one will see it, but I don't know, man. It's a lot, isn't it? Thick-skinned person. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Hello, Farius. Thank you for tolerating the stream. It's nice to see you. Don't worry about the length of the stream and that I'm still building the character. Thank you for the sub. How many years was that? 48 months? I was kidding. I'm with it. You are with the science team. This is so true. 4 years? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually 4 years. Damn, man. But where has time gone, Farius? Where has time gone? Anyway, now if you want to learn, I'm teaching you. I don't know if you played it. Did you play it? I think I offered to play it with you. I don't know if you played Abiotic in the end. Anyway, I'm teaching you right now. So here's what you're gonna do when you're making your character. You're gonna pick Summer Intern. It's the best one because it gives you more starting skills. All of this doesn't fucking matter. Unless you want to be like, specifically like the team medic bitch or the base bitch or the cooking Chad. Okay? But otherwise, you want summer intern. Or if you're speedrunning, you can pick lab assistant, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Does it have anything? Hold on. Does it have any hidden stat that I'm not seeing? No. Does it show? No. It does not show. It just says, like, what do you have extra? You just get these skills so fast. Just a bit. I think I got the giant monster frog world. Okay, that's the best part of the game anyway, so you're chilling. Nah, just kidding. That's been out. I think that's been outmatched. It's kind of my favorite Portal world, but part of the game, I'm not sure about that. There's a sentimental value there too. Anyway, just to prove it to you, I'm kind of going crazy on it. I'm taking notes, so that's why. Hello? Yeah, there you go. I'm taking notes. That's why. This stream is more so for collecting footage and for going through all the shit and figuring everything out. Dr. Derek Manshare. So let's go back to this, to this autism. Thick-skinned, personally, I hate bleeding. Bleeding sucks. And when you get to the end of the game, there's so much shit that makes you bleed. It sucks, and it's annoying, and it pisses me off. So, personally, thick-skinned, pretty good. Pretty good. Not fun. You live flail to stop lip bleeding. Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this thing helps you not bleed as much. Lovely. It sucks. It sucks. Bleeding is annoying. And this is why I think this is also one of the fucking worst skills you could possibly get. There's so many people that just pick this like, well, I'm gonna bleed anyway. It just sucks. Don't pick this. You're just gonna die. You're just gonna keep dying, man, and it sucks. It's annoying. First aid certification. Kinda useless. I mean, I guess if you're going to be picking, like, the medic, you kind of want to get this. You might want to get this one just for the levels, but kind of ass. You start with 5 whole bandages, dude. Whoa. Wow. Holy moly, that's insane. I would not recommend it. Gardener is basically the same. No. That's the thing about this too. Like, why wouldn't you give this, like, makes you learn first aid faster? I don't get it, but whatever. Gardener, you get to learn it twice as fast. You know the basic garden plots right from the outset. I mean, that's good, but is it great? You can just learn agriculture, man. Trust me, by the end of the game, I was not the guy that was doing agriculture stuff. I was at one point, but I wasn't when I was doing my run to the end of the game. It just got to the point where, like, agriculture was just kind of nothing. Like, we didn't even really need it. We already have enough food, you know, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Light eater, you require 20% less food than others do, versus healthy appetite, which makes you hungrier faster. Both of these are kind of whatever. Like, light eater, it's kind of like, why even pick this up? Like, just eat the food, man. Why are you wasting skill points on this? Just eat the food. It doesn't take that long, man. You're gonna be back at base at some point. And if not, you know what? Crack open a nice Jowlers, okay? Crack open a nice hip off of the fucking vending machine. And hearty appetite is like, why? Like, it's just +3 for, like, you having to basically get more food, carry more shit, and then have to, like, run between bays to pick up more food. I don't know. I don't really fuck with it. Naturally moist, which makes it's basically the same thing, but for thirst, and dry skin, which is basically the same thing. But now that I'm looking at it, like, isn't hearty appetite is so much worse? Why? I don't know. I mean, I guess you gotta. Do you get more thirsty than hungry? I don't know. I feel like this is kind of fucked up, but whatever. Yeah, don't pick it up though. It's the same shit. Self-defense, you deal +3 damage without melee weapons. It sounds good, and it would be good for like the early game, but like by late game, what the fuck is +3 damage, you know? Like, +3 damage has been thoroughly destroyed, okay? And like, -5 points for it. That's Declathon right there, man. You could be using Declathon. The opposite of that is pure violence, which you refuse to engage with most combat-related skill past level 5. Now, tell you this much. I understand if you're not fighting, if you're just like the base bitch. Yeah, sure, why not? Right? You can kind of deal with everything with a level 5. But like, if you're not, what are you doing, man? Like, why not? You kind of want this shit, you know? I don't know. Enfeeble is also same shit here, and like I said, it's not really great. It's really not good. Bladder of Steel, I mean, -2 says it all, doesn't it? Like, how useless is this? Because, like, this is gonna poop less. It's kind of a nerf, honestly, if anything, because you kind of want poop. That's the thing about it. Kind of want poop. So, you're really nerfing yourself. Buff Brainiac. Not terrible. Carrying more means more be able to run with more stuff. Not terrible. I would give it its dues, you know. And lastly, Lead Belly. In Lead Belly, you can drink tainted water without getting sick. Gross. Why the fuck would you waste -8 on this? I mean, it kind of makes thirst useless because there's always like some bit of like radiated water or something around, but why? Why, man? Just fucking drink water. Just drink soups, okay? Just get soups. You're gonna have soups in the game, and you're gonna be fine. Let's look. Did I miss? Hold on. Probably missed a couple from here. No, asthmatic. Yeah. Bad. 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 Slow healer. Kind of bad, isn't it? Not terrible, honestly. It's a lot better than it seems, but I feel like on the long haul, it would really suck. Bad, bad, bad. So, like I said before, the best build, Summer Intern, Declathon, Wrinkly Brainy, and then you get yourself. Also, me personally, I'm thick skin, and it's perfect. You don't need much else. Now, some people really want, if you really are one of those motherfuckers that, oh my god, but the fucking space, man. The 2 extra hotbar slots. You can never get this from anywhere else, okay? So you can ask me, what would I pick if I were to pick Fanny Pack? First of all, weak bladder. Weak bladder is just a positive. It's kind of just a positive. Not really, but I mean, it shows that they kind of know because it's just like +1. So it's barely anything. Then I'd probably go with painfully obvious, because that's solid. Can deal with that. And then just soup it up. But here's the problem, right? If you're doing all of this, you're gonna have to carry more soup, which is less space for you. And that means, like, soup doesn't stack. Most stuff isn't really that great. It doesn't really cover everything. So you just kind of be fucked, honestly, by picking this. Like, your 2 slots that you'd get from this, you'd go into this, unless you didn't pick all the shit, right? But if you don't pick all the shit, you're gonna be slower. Like I told you, like, you're just going to be like a slower player, you know? You're gonna grow slower. I think it's worth it, okay? But to each their own, you know? So this is my personal build. I always go for this. It doesn't really matter what it is. It does have kind of a handicapped starts, but literally by the middle of the game, no, even by fucking manufacturing, you're just gonna be alright, man. Alright. Let's finally start. Let's finally start. We started with a pipe club. Isn't that nice? Isn't that neat? Alright, we're back to noting. This is the other thing that fucked me up. The other elevator was so much bigger than this. I swear. This is a way smaller elevator. Let's talk to Thule here.
I don't think we've met.
Okay, so we never met Thule. That's already a start. Let me pause. Pause immediately. Let's talk to Thule. Thule's actually a fella. Thule is gonna get a little. Let me take a little picture of Thule. Thule is not the most relevant, but it's kind of funny that they keep bringing him back. Like, I remember, like, realize.
On Earth is going on.
Oh, don't worry about it, Thule. It's kind of funny that, like, Thule. Let me pause it again before I forget. Took the screenshot from him. It's kind of funny that he shows up, and then, like, at one point I was like, "Where the fuck is this guy? Where did he go?" And then suddenly he shows up again, and then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I forget about him again, and then he shows up like fucking hours later. He's just kind of the coffee guy, I think. He's just kind of the coffee guy, honestly. He's not the coffee guy, not the coffee hole guy, but you know. But he's a guy. He's a fella. He's around. Let's talk to him. Let's hear what he has to say. Dr. Tool never met us. What is he? Research division. Okay. This is the important stuff that I want to know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, is he research? Yeah. Okay.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in
he's
here
the coffee
for
guy.
God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again.
Level 3, level 8.
Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical.
Jaeger.
See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Okay. So first things first. I don't know if it necessarily. Let me just put over here on his little file that I'm putting on him. I'm just gonna put over here. Needs coffee for his coffee hole. There you go.
If Jaeger thinks I'm crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing coming.
Okay, hold on. We got his little file on him.
They always pick the worst possible time to lock the place down. Kinetics were running a perforation experiment. I know it. Dr. Verenkov is too impatient. And look what's happened.
Okay. So let me write this down. Kinetics was running a fucking thingy. I mean, I think this is him saying like, "Oh, I'm sure they did it." I think it was kind of Kinetics actually? Is Kinetics at fault? Kinda. Was performing. What was it? What did he say again? I mean,
If Jaeger thinks
No.
crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing coming.
Yeah, we know. This is a known
They
thing.
always pick the worst possible time to lock the place down.
Yeah.
Kinetics were
Perf-
running a
perforation. That's what he said. Perforation. A perforation. Hold on. Thor says Kinetics was performing a perforation experiment.
Perforation experiment. I know it. Dr. Verenkov.
Verenkov. Dr. Verenkov was too impatient. End quotes. Okay. Well, let's leave it at that for now.
Too impatient. And look what's happened. If
Else?
Jaeger thinks
So there's also Jaeger.
through the vents to
Jaeger's the guy on the other side of the door, I'm pretty sure. He doesn't I mean, I think most people who play the game know what's gonna happen to Jaeger. Jaeger stuck on the other side of the door. Okay. Go back here.
coming.
Let's see his file. Does the game move when I'm... It seems like it does. Let me see. So right now, 7 a.m. Wait. It's Thursday. That kinda implies something. That I feel is kind of something. That's not nothing, you know. Why was it Monday and then it went to Tuesday? I think that does mean that's a whole day. And I don't think that's for nothing, you know. I think that has a purpose. Give me a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But I do think that that does have a purpose. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. So, I mean, it does seem like, I don't know why though. It going from like Tuesday to Monday. Oh, sorry, from Monday to Tuesday. That's not nothing, you know. I have to make the addendum. I do think that is worth mentioning at the very least. However, we were on Monday when we start, and then Tuesday from the elevator. Okay. Probably gonna move the notes from Gate Pal thing lower. And also you can see on the clock where this is one of the few times in the game where time doesn't move. It is a very specific time. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry to do this. I am so sorry to do this. But I'm actually gonna go back, and I didn't think to check the fucking clock, man. I mean, I checked the clock, but I don't think I saw what time it was. What day it was. I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to check this. Hold on. This should be fast. Okay. Let me check my clock. 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 Get me out of here! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Almost there.
Thank you. Kangaroos. And about... Maybe kangaroos are like ISs, you know.
So, ready for your first day?
It is very clearly our first day in this facility at the very least. Oh, fuck. This is true, you can see shit. Is this true? Very true. Sorry. My notes got in the way. Hello? The mechanic hat. I can't see shit either because I'm stuck. Stuck here. I already done this. This was the first 3 hours of the stream. Hold on. This is a speed run to see how fast I can fucking see my clock. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. March 15th, 1933. Okay. March. Okay. The current time during tutorial is, what is it? Oh, now the game is paused, like without it being single. It is single player. That's weird. March 15, 1993 is March 15, 1993, which means it's been like what, 24 years since this facility went up. $7 a.m. on a Monday. It is funny that I figured to like see the time, but I didn't figure to actually see the... It's also kind of crazy. It's 68 Fahrenheit, whatever the fuck gay fucking temperature that is. But it's the same, that's the same fucking thing inside, man. Leave tutorial. Yeah. Okay. Enter the facility, load game, and then education world. Don't worry about the dear Ba world. I was just playing with Ba. Okay. Is it March 15? It's March 16. So there was progression of time, and I don't know. I know that it feels funny, but I don't think that whole elevator took a whole day. That would have been a whole fucking day. I don't know. I'm writing that down. That might just be funny gameplay, you know, haha, whatever's. But it's one of those things that if it does ever come back, it will piss me off, you know? When we arrive 7 a.m. Okay. I wrote it down in my little notes. Let's check the... So time doesn't move during this whole section because it's kind of like tutorial 2. But let's take a look at this. F section. The vents. The refuses to crawl through vents to let Dr. Jaeger into the cafeteria. Okay, so first of all, the first thing that we gotta change, and this is just a quick change, it's Dr. Jaeger. Jaeger does have a doctorate. Not everyone has a doctorate, you know? Like, Executioner has a doctorate, but it's like on dance, you know? It's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna put it real small here. Dr. Jaeger. There you go. Close this. We're back to the game. Otherwise, not much new there. So let Dr. Jaeger back. Who's watching? Sounds like someone's research. Yeah. One of the first things Gate did when... Yeah. This is all stuff that I've already seen. Must be familiar. Yeah. ASCP. Okay, people. And then... Alright, toll. Oh, they have little pictures of them. How lovely. The theoretical physicist, coffee aficionado, committed cynic, Dr. Toll has few friends among the Gate staff, but like many of his kind, is tolerated for his regular insights and occasional brilliance. Aw. That's so nice. We write this down. Honestly, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of these. These are nice. I like them. I like these. These are nice. I'm gonna put it like somewhere in my little doc here. My Google Docky. It's not a Google Doc. It's like a collection book, you know? It's like a little collection book where I keep all my memories of the Gate facility. And this is gonna, please, oh please, thank you. There you go. I'm just putting it here in the corner for now, and then I'll do the same for the others. It's Dr. Toll. Bitch. It's Dr. Toll with some bench straps. I will legitimately try my best to try and do some throwing, okay? I won't just kill everything, even though that is by far the best option in the game. I'll try. I feel like it's back to being loud, the game. Yeah, that felt loud. Let me lower it just a tad bit more. Yeah. That's alright. Okay. Is there any insights that these things can give us? Let me see. Five club, paper scrap, energy brick, throw net, crafting bench, bandage. Nah, none of these really give us much of insight into anything. So let's keep on rolling. Rolling in the deep. I'm just collecting shit, bro. This is the classic. Now we're in the game. I mean, this kind of stuff, like, there's gonna be a lot of moments where I'm just collecting shit or, like, doing this kind of shit, so. I do think this part of the stream is gonna go a little faster. Even though, technically, there's more content. Okay. Storage. I mean, this is just storage. This isn't much plot relevant. Oh, look at that. What is this? Where... let me see. Can I identify this? I don't really remember if we go through this part. There's stuff similar to that, but not necessarily that part. Okay. So this only turns off at night, but as you can see, time's not moving right now, so can't really do that. It's cold here. Oh my god. Ah, you stupid thing. Carbuncle. Oh, I want to see that. Let's see this. Carbuncle. We haven't learned everything there is to know about Carbuncle. Carbuncle. Actually, we didn't really learn anything about Carbuncle if you look at it. It really is just like not telling shit, is it? Oi, oi, oi. Sakura Blue. Is that Schmoobler? Bioscrap. Didn't get much from killing Schmoobler. Schmoobler and me. Schmoobler and me. In it, you and me. Pests. Let's learn about the pests. Registry. Never mind. I mean, I could take notes of what they are, but my leg's bleeding again. It's not really much, it's not really telling much, so I'm just gonna leave that. The game kind of takes notes for us, doesn't it? So that's kind of helpful. That's kind of helpful on its own. I'm gonna use some of those notes. Now, we're kind of chilling. This is just kind of the start of the game. Frankly, this part, I'm really nostalgic for this part. But not necessarily this part. Because kind of when I joined, people were already doing all this shit. And I only got to, like, go from the back. So this is another thing. So I really do recommend you play Abiotic with friends. I think that's what the game was intended to be. It's a co-op game, sir. However, you are going to miss, like, if you're one of those people that are like, I can't miss anything, then this part of the game is like, you're gonna, not this part, but like some parts of the games, you can miss out a lot. There's a lot of people that miss out on, like, I know about that. Let me just check over here first. I always find it funny, there's just this thing going wild, fucking buck wild. Let's check in on this. Okay. Cooking. Hey Kentaro, I'm looking for a gift for friend of. Okay, I was reading it and then I knocked over my mic. You want to be a chef? Give them a knife. Until you chop it up, you can't cook it. And you can see a little cooking. And you can learn the chef. Realistically, there isn't much going on here, but I'm going to get this mostly. I'm gonna get this mostly for the. I literally just realized I might have missed something in the tutorial. I'm gonna get this mostly for the cooking thing. I don't know Kintaro and then G Chevalier. I don't know who that is. That doesn't strike me as someone I know necessarily. But let's. Seems like whoever was cooking here got a little surprised. There you go. Plan makeshift. Yeah. I mean, make some more throwing nets. This is what it takes to be a throwing champion, Chad. Throwing Chad, even. Like, oh yeah. Here's Dr. Jaeger.
Over here.
Hello, Dr. Jaeger.
Oh, you're new.
Oh my
Looks
God.
like that little test damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
You get a little picture of Dr. Jaeger, or is that only after his little boo boo? His little boo boo. TV just turns it on. Oh my God, the fucking TVs. I'm gonna have to pay attention to all of those.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility,
Mm.
safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night.
Yes.
All major power outlets
This
are
is known.
shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Every day is great at your uniqueness. Okay. And that was kind of that. Fucking computation brick. That means. Go. I'm gonna say anything
Here
more?
at the Gate Cascade Research
Registry.
Facility, safety and security
Oh, there you
demand
go. We got the
take
carbon.
our
Cool.
primary power
Oh,
network
now it's showing up.
offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well
Oh,
as
look at
most
that.
pathway lighting. However, if your research or
Why
study
isn't it
requires
showing
a
anything
source
before?
of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved
Me. Where does this go? I go insane. Let me read this up while I take the. No. Go back. Registry. Yeah. Carbuncle. Designation sank. AG/in. ISO 171A is to be isolated by a perimeter cordon with a radius of 12 feet of greater at all time. Prisoner may approach within 10 feet unless wearing full face and body protective wear, conforming to the GISP bioprotective standards at all times. Full decontamination required on all equipment exposed to IS 0171A. Okay. We take a little screenshot of that. We put it in our little scrapbook. It's all gonna go in my little book. My little book. My little book. My little book. It's all gonna go in my little book. I must have lost a lot of blood. I'm starting to feel my leg get woozy. It's getting woozy. Pests. It also says like what the pest is weak to. Look at that. IS-173A is to be contained and separated from researchers by barriers a minimum of 8 feet in a height at all times, unless subject sedated or dead. Acoustic baffling is suggested for all containment environments. Loud noises or use of power equipment is strongly discouraged. Subject is to be fed remotely. Interesting. It's kind of like the generic stuff. None of this is really new to a fellow like myself. But you know, that doesn't matter now, does it? That's not what this is all about. This is all about science, and we're gathering information. And how much fucking blood did I lose, man? It's okay. I'm alright. I'm guessing that as soon as I open the door... Open the door! No. It becomes... It starts time... Oh my god, yeah. Okay. There is where those skills leveling up faster does. Holy moly, we're already at construction 3. To be fair, lovely. I love that for myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, what am I doing, man? There you go. Let me make one of these. Oh, everything leveling up. It sounds lovely, man. Inventory full. I'm not doing inventory, bro, am I? I'm putting it in the bag. Okay. No. Yeah. So let me start doing this. I don't think there's any big lore in these early items. They're just kind of gameplay. Right now we're just kind of doing the basic stuff. Is it still 7? Yep. So we can kind of just fucking chill right now. Kind of just chilling. Where can I get some nice... If you heard that, that's the PC coming back. Because they don't want to get you stuck. Maybe your friends do something funny like tossing away all of that shit. And you get a little stuck, don't you? You get a little stuck. Also, I think that you don't like... Your radiation doesn't go up right now. At least it doesn't feel like it. Oh yeah, I still haven't unlocked that door. At least I haven't. It hasn't gone up for me. And I'm like carrying a carbuncle. I feel like you would have done it already. But who knows? Maybe it's just friendlier. Well, for now, I'm just gonna put this shit over here. And then... I mean... Let me see. Let's crack open some of these bad boys. If anyone is new to this game, I'll have you know right now. Your level ups don't occur quite this fast, you know. Boom baits. I don't think I've done much boom baiting. Should do some boom baiting, honestly. Sounds lovely to me. Should do a little bit of boom baiting. Boom boom, chakalaka boom boom. Boom boom, chakalaka boom boom. Boom boom, chakalaka boom boom. Kind of weird that we could do like the energy brick at the tutorial. It didn't really seem to have much of a point to it.
Hurry!
Anything else, Dr. Jaeger? His conversation doesn't even go up. I guess it's because is it because I have the brick? Now he's gonna kinda, yeah. Damn, get on, man. Victory. So Dr. Jaeger doesn't get to have a fucking text entry, I don't think. Let me see. Does he not get to have any? Yeah, I mean, we got one for the peccary. Brucey's. Oh, really? Informed, blast shooting news. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's grab this. Then we're gonna put it over here on a little scrapbook. Our little scrapbook full of information. Do 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 do. Email. Oop. Fish. We're kind of chilling. Look at that. So now, does Tool say anything to Jaeger being dead? My first question.
Oh my god. What happened to Jaeger?
Do you care?
He didn't deserve that. I mean, not really.
Hmm.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
Hmm.
I'm too old for this.
Yeah.
I've had just about enough of this.
It's true.
I'm going to wait here. It's
okay,
not
you're just chilling.
out there.
Yeah, Tool.
I'm too old for this.
Tool, you oughta wait there, buddy. It ain't safe for a guy like you. So now time... No, time is not moving yet. When does time start moving? Oh. Huh. Go to security officer.
Attention.
Now.
Security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Mm-hmm. So now those times are moving? No. Is it after we speak to Warren?
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat.
It is after we start speaking to Warren.
Isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing.
Time doesn't start moving until we speak to Warren.
Right here.
They got a little entry on Warren?
Here? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Dead, half the doors are
He says this for like the whole game, man.
Everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
You like peas?
Saw a bunch
I like that they added that after. You can kind of tell.
Tell
Eggheads!
them about manufacturing,
So far, it's been consistent with the guards, with the defense team.
Unless you get a move on, you're gonna end up as Tucker for some frilly pig-leg drongo from God knows where.
Oh my god.
Not a good look.
Not a good look at all, man.
Or you should be. I've seen those science team paychecks. Facilities looking pretty rough, and you're hanging around like a bad smell. I'd be looking at pushing through to manufacturing if I were you.
Yeah.
But I'm not. So, that's on you.
That's kind of the idea, Warren. That's kind of the
Still
idea.
stuck here, huh? How about those life choices?
Yeah.
It's time you got on your bike, I reckon. Smart sort like you. Science your way out of here.
Yeah.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
But
if anything you like turns up, come see me for a
so
trade.
I'm assuming we got the. You like peas? I'm assuming we got Warren's little thingy. Evacuated in the manufacturing. The plaza security guard Warren says we have evacuated via the main tunnel. Dr. Tool refuses to crawl. Yeah, that was just a thing beforehand. Did we not get like? Nah. Warren's a fella. He gets an entry. I was about to say, does Warren not get an entry? He's a feller. He's around. Sydney Sider turned subterranean security specialist. Warren signed up, expecting good pay and fairly relaxed job. Shift to Cascade hasn't gone quite as expected for this ex-Fuji's Maucop. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting, isn't it? In it. Let me put this in here. Let me pause because time is moving. So, didn't we learn anything else? Well, we have to go to manufacture. Frankly, I'm not putting that. This is gonna sound really silly considering what I am putting. I'm not putting that like I have to go from manufacturing to from office sector to manufacturing. I know this, okay? This at the end of the day, this is for stuff that I don't know. Okay? And I know this. This is a known thing, okay? So, I'm chilling. Okay, I'll leave this. Okay. Ugh, put this over here. Okay. Now, first things first. And I'm one of these. Fuck. We can open the journal. Never mind. I'm gonna say this. I really like that the maps are kind of like, it almost looks like a shop. Motherfucker. I like that it looks like a shopping mall kind of map. You know, you're here. However, I think as much as I like it, it's not very good for new players. I'm very good at like figuring where I am, but new players can get lost very easily. They're not half as chat as I am. This damn facility from L. Simmons at Cascade. Power shut sockets are on a timer. I was working on mass dampeners. The place just shut down. Those have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Now on your wish watch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Now that's nice. Why the hell were you waking up at midnight anyway? Get some rest. We can't afford to make mistakes. Okay. I mean, this is just a nice little. This is more so for lore. This is less for lore. This is more so to tell the player, go to bed, motherfucker. This damn facility The name of this one. Okay. Okay. Level 2, reception, security office, gym, and pool. I did always find it weird. So we have the residence sector, right? That is actually where people are sleeping. And it does make sense that it would be here in like the offices where there would be like cafeteria. But I do think it's kind of weird that it's like from cafeteria. Oh, so this powerless. Yeah, okay. That is known. Locations. Office sector. Doesn't really have a picture, does it? Office sector is the gate, Cascade Research Facility, main center of administration, several levels as well as several resource silos. Once used for storing gas, water, and ore, the merged space is now housed Keep and Perforation Research System. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my little scrapbook. Am I missing anything else? No. Let me put it in a little scratch book here. Smaller. Okay. Let me see how good this is. Where are you? You're stuck in there. You're gonna open the door. The thing is, right, as much as it would be nice to like use a throwing weapon to get rid of this guy, right, as much as that would be nice, why don't I just do that? Hold on, look at this, bitch. You're stupid. Okay, check this out. It dies. It dies to that, man. There's another one here. Let me check this out. Okay, so we got a Dr. Derek Mance over here. How long does this take? I guess it's to really call everything. Oh, it lost aggro, man. Oh. No? Well, it's dead. A whole 7 throw-in for that.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle.
Okay, he's talking about the
experience
best.
of
Not
being
the best.
caught is rather like being attacked by an
The
angry
carbuncle.
pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches.
Not entirely
Suggestions
unpleasant.
for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
So did I get that in? Let me see. I see. So it's this little part over here. We take those. We take those. I'm gonna put it in my little scrapbook. My little scrapbook. It's fine. You can blow up as a treat. I don't really care. Right, there you go. Esile. That's a new word. That's Goober's word of the day. Sesile. Cecil! 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 Okay. Not much to it, but you know. Gotta check it out anyway. Does this have this little hole here? That's interesting. Huh.
Clearance insufficient.
Forget what that is. I always have it open anyways.
Oh.
Grayson. What's up, Grayson?
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
Yeah.
Wanted information about the silos on level 3.
Cecil can help you, babe. I'm busy in the bathtub.
They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Okay.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Yeah.
They weren't gatekeepers. Someone else, not government, heading for the silos.
This guy's gonna be okay? I don't think so.
You can get out of here. Send help.
About that, little buddy.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
So, hold on. First of all, you're still alive. You're still chilling. Let me see. Alright. Let's take a look. As always, we're gonna keep looking on the forklift operator to mean the power cells so we can. Okay. Did we get anything on him? Nope. Therefore, I mean, you're kind of not that important. So let's put in our little scrapbook, though. Also, hello, Edward. Let me put in my little scrapbook. Grayson. I didn't really... I didn't even put... I mean, frankly, you already have Warren over here, but I'm just going to put it all... Warren Mall Cop. Sells peas. Doesn't care. And then we're going to put over here... Grayson. Forklift operator got fucked. Right. He did say some shit there that is kind of interesting. But like I said, this is kind of the stuff that I do know for a fact what he's talking about. So I'm going to wait a little bit until I write about it. I know there's a better place to write about it. And then we're gonna take off our little scrapbook out of the fucking thing, aren't we? I'm not collecting much. I'm just exploring. I can just... Trust me, I can bulldoze through this entire sector. But I'm more so looking for the crumbs of little lore. So I can write about this. Should we go over that way? I mean, let's stay over here in this level for a second before we go the other way. I assume... Nah, I'm not gonna power it down anytime soon. 25. There's a... Is this a new map? This is the same map. It is the same map. Okay. Let's clean house before moving to the next thing. Tori is already there. Okay, so my thing is working. For some reason, Tori didn't show up the first time I was working on this. I'm pretty sure Dr. Derek Mintz has something to say for us here. Bitch, really? Get out of here. Or not? I guess this is just pests. That's it. Oh, no. Here's Dr. Derek Mintz here.
This is Dr. Derek Mantz.
Yeah.
Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment.
Okay. First of all, we're gonna stop immediately. Dr. Stern, that's a guy. That's a fella. So we're gonna write this down in the little scrapbook. Dr. Stern. This is a feller. Let's hear about the experiments. Let's hear about the experiment, though.
Was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
You wanna play that?
This is Dr. Derek Mantz. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software...
Let me write that down. Dr. Stern, latest software experiments to replicate the entire facility plus staff. Truthfully, I'm pretty sure this is more so like just a funny. I don't really think this has like much lore implication. It's more to be like
the entire facility.
It's a video game.
Of Cascade and every staff member within it.
It's a video game.
But myself, I guess.
And the Dr. Stern created it.
He claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research.
Hello,
I inquired
lady.
about the ethical considerations.
You doing okay?
He just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional
Dr. Mintz, can I talk to this Asian lady? Thank you.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Is this about security sector? I guess so. I mean,
I have
this is
seen
security, so.
Death. Here.
Yeah, that is death.
I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
And this bitch attacking with ellipses. Not Dr.
Can't
Derek
go
Mans.
this way.
Not Dr. Derek Mans.
Don't want to. There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember.
Wait a while. I'm gonna unlock the blast door behind you or something in there. Scare the living daylights out. Scare the living daylights out of her. There's no way through from this side. Perhaps that's for the best. Brother, she's dying. Alice Hong. And there he goes. Oh, that's a nice picture of her. Look at her. She's so happy. Alice Hong joined Gate Defense Team at Rise. Oh, really? Battle Laboratory in 1988. In 1990, she accepted the secondment to the Gate Cascade Research Facility, which manages research security investigation into IS-0102, among other subjects. Daylight status? Scared. They would absolutely say that as like a voice line in this game. Let me put her in my little scrapbook. First of all, we put her. That's a nice picture of her. Let's put a nice picture of her. Look at that. Alice song. There's another Alice. I don't think they're related though. They're just many Alices. I think I like that. I like when they have like many people of the same name. Put it there. Then we're gonna put over here. You know what we should do? We should put like next to this, the office sector thing. We should put the maps of the office sector. We're gonna put it over here. Was she always there? Was she there in the previous things, just talking about Ellis Hong, talking about security sector, and locking up death? She is very literal about this. He said, and
I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When I've returned from where I am.
Does Alice ever follow us?
I have seen death here. I locked it in.
I don't think she's always here. She does move, but I'm just assuming she dies. Me.
There, too.
Just assuming that she just dies. I don't think she makes it. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's do a little bit of floor 2 exploration. Here's the map. Let me put the maps on the thing. So, locations, office sector. Is it not there? The fuck is the maps? Is it here? Okay. So let me take the screenshot of the maps. This is nice because it says just about everything. Manufacturing West to level 2. Cafeteria, the trams. Kind of missing like it's kind of missing like here. The like other access to the trams. But I don't really blame it for it. That's just kind of... It's fine. He gets the idea across. Let's put it over here. The sector level 1. Look at it. And then let's take a picture of a sector level 2. This is much larger. I do like that they use the maps like this, but I think it's like for like an early player, it's basically like I'll never check that because it's like legitimately it's not like a video game map where you just know where you are currently. Kind of have to like figure it out on your own. Like even if all it really needed to do is have like this is where you are, you know, because let me show you. I'm here, right? Hold on. I'm here. If you only had like a thing saying you're here right now, it would make it more obvious. And also like having to physically get the map. I mean, that's a whole thing too. But I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I certainly enjoy it. It's like an actual real map. There's all these fucking office cubicles. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where? Check this out. I'm throwing that over there. Why don't you go get it? You don't want to go get it? What about that one? Oh my god. You following me? No, they're checking it out. That guy is following me.
Stop!
You're coming after me? Where are you? You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad at me? Ow. You mad at me? You mad at me? Oh my god, I hate bleeding. And I gotta remember that these guys are kind of a menace at the start of the game, honestly. Oh, Jesus, I might die. I might die. I died, man. You see why bleeding sucks? Ay, ay, ay. And this is why bleeding sucks. Because bleeding can just fucking kill you. It's fucking annoying. And then you have to run all the way back. I mean, that one was kind of me just fucking tossing myself at the combat, to be honest with you. But eventually, you kind of get to the point where you're just tossing yourself at every combat. And then, when you start bleeding, it's really annoying. It's really frustrating. Makes me real mad. That's why I recommend. And that was with the skill that lowers the chance of me bleeding, by the way. Of course, there's just bad luck. But, you know. That says it all. Don't it? Anyway, let me continue looking for any funny. I think there's something over here. I just fucking break this shit. Whatever, man. Just beat you up with the sick. Let me see this email terminal. The dog thing. H. So we finally caught. I'm Man Banco. That's a fucking name. Man Banco? So we finally caught one of those dog things. KP called it a peccary until she realized how large it was. Because their behavior is different than in Antiverse 2. She has a theory that the lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent, stronger. It suddenly makes teams more angry. H. Dixon. I think we do run into Dixon. Interesting. Certainly, the energy differential strongly in our favor. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. You're behind the times. Apparently the team on level 3 has figured out a way to use the differential in their new power cell design. Catch Mayfield at lunch sometime. She will talk your ear off about it. Use the dog thing. Yeah. Dr. Hilda V. Dixon. Yeah. I wish I could, like, zoom out so I could get the whole conversation, but I mean, well, usually you do see him in Banco anyway, so it's fine. On this one, it's okay. It pretty much gets everything that you really need. What am I doing? Just save it. The dog thing. The dog thing. Let me see. This needs to stop. Concerned some of your people have been working extra hours and not returning to the resident sector each evening. I've been hearing some of them have built beds down here. Look, Richard, if they sometimes work a little extra, it's because they want to and the project needs it. A lot of this stuff, you can't just walk away at 6 p.m. It needs to stop, Sarah. The security bots don't have an employing setting. Why not? Frankly, why not? You just want to kill him, man. It's a whole thing, man. The whole thing. This needs to stop! Oh boy. Vacuuming from S. Frake, Gascade. No, I admire Dr. Regal's work, but sometimes I feel like he doesn't understand the potential of his own research. Showed me some designs for a vacuum vortex system. They were impressive, yes. to draw objects of considerable mass towards you. When I pointed out that you could also use it to launch things at a high distance and velocity, the math is simple. You didn't even seem to have thought of it. What are the actual applications other than picking up garbage? Just firing at things? The actual application is when your buddy destroys this whole fucking room and then you have to clean it up like a Janny. So you just pick up the vacuum item and you just move through the whole floor, dragging in all this shit. WWF. What do you think of WWF is real? Or are they just acting? I don't get it. Why would everyone cheer if it was fake? It depends. On what? How gullible you are. Damn. So, this is a funny thing about this game. I'm pretty sure it just has some, like, copyrighted shit in it. Like, that's called Randy, and I'm pretty sure that's just a Randy Savage image slightly edited, you know? But I don't know. You know, that's fun. I'm not telling. Are you telling? Better not. You better not. Go downstairs. Funny hearing Tori from here. Now that Tori is in the game, is it like the second portal world? Or is it the first? I wonder. I think it's the second. Because you only need the energy brick for the thing. Meanwhile, for Tori, you actually need the security. Oh yeah, I forgot. And fucking build the thing, then build the battery. Now I had to wait. Or just go around exploring. Guess which ones am I picking? Oh! Whatever, man. Get over it. Stop it. Eat it. Yummers. Alright, let me... What? I don't want it to work. I wanted to break it.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2.
If you don't know, now you do. If you don't know, the Portal Worlds resets every Monday and Wednesday at midnight. On the midnight of that day. So Monday midnight and then Wednesday midnight. Seems to happen that way because Monday midnight is supposed to be like the start of the new week. So of course it gets new shit. And then Wednesday is supposed to catch if you were in a portal world and it didn't reset. That seems to be why, but you know. Hello. Oh, do I need to like run into him? Hello. I'm not really fighting you right now. It's kind of a pain in the ass if I fight you right now. Kind of a whole thing. A whole thing. You still coming to get me? Isn't there stuff up here? There's a zip line. Dr. Derek Manshire. Whatever, man. Check this out. Die. Did you not die? Ah, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, and out of this world. Hold on, one of my favorite items down there. Never understood this little top here. Wonder if there's a way to track how many recipes you're missing to like have like a complete thing. No, why not? Pick it up. Blue. Glue eater. I'm still eating glue. Glue eater. So I don't know if I actually will get to Flat Hills this time around. But at the very least, because I did take a lot longer on the tutorial than I do think I will for a lot of other stuff. But I do think it's going to be chill. I also started out later than I was supposed to start. So, there's that. Any lore? Hello? Any lore there? Anybody got lore? Anybody got any juicy lore that you want to share with me? Any juicy tidbits? Oh my god, is that a stapler? Most important fucking item in the game. Not ironically.
Stop!
Stop! Dr. Derek Manser. Oh! Not picking up much stuff, just because I'm kind of just
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
going
Research
for
Director.
what I
Now believe
actively need.
IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it,
Yeah.
is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
That makes sense. I think I already knew that. A bed. I'm gonna here much longer. Need to sleep. Perhaps I should make a bed? Perhaps. People. Dr. Derek Bench. I mean, this is as good as the one that I have. skull. I didn't realize. I love these pictures. They're so cute. They're so cute. Dixon. ATR operator and field researcher. I'm gonna leave. Do I leave that there? I mean, does Dixon ever come into play? I'll just fucking write it down, man. I fucking wrote it down about so many bullshit characters. If they're saying this is a character important enough to receive a little entry, why not? Hilda V. Dixon. Gates TR operator. What was the email that she was talking in? Not in the cooking one. Let me take a look through these. Not. So let me see. She was talking. Shut up. H. Dixon. Yeah. This dog thing. Yeah, she was talking about. She was talking about the peccary. Believe. Oh yeah. One of the best items in the game. Go over here. Well, first let's go over here. Got one of these. Now these bad boys we never passing up on. Office supplies crossbows. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. We have received some complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies, up to and including creating improvised weapons or flinging projectiles across the cubicles. We here at Gates understand and commend your ingenuity as scientists. After all, it's why you work here. If you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. R.M. R. Moyer. That's been a name that's been popping up lately. Yep. Pretty good weapon. Honestly, if you want to, like, not be gimped when you're shooting shit, the crossbow is a great starting little wheel because you're gonna need to. This is one of the few games where, like, shooting isn't just like you just shoot. It actually has like a mechanic to it, which I very much like. Office supply crossbows. Okay. Let's check out the other ones. Bad bots. Bad bots. I mentioned this before, but your security bots are a menace. They don't seem to distinguish employees at all. And whose idea was it to get them to restock the soda machines? I understand the goal, but there's a ton of valuable equipment in those things that have been a lot more useful somewhere else. Moira, why are you telling me this? Oh, it's Moira. Wait. Yeah, Moira is a known entity, right? I am not in charge of security or procurement. If you're serious, try Anderson. He okayed the Wakeman project. I've never had any projects with the bots. Stay out of the halls when we shut down for the night, like you're supposed to. Let them do their jobs. We're making a valuable strides here. Yep. This is another way to introduce. There's a few of these to be like a player. Don't mess around with those robots. Don't be messing around with them. Even though you're gonna need to. Anvils. What happened to the anvils in our workshop? Well, Simmons answered. I needed to repair some of my tools, but it's gone. Sorry, that was us. Check the supply closet on level 3 by the silo. We're doing some heavy repairs up there near a solid working surface. That certainly explains the noise complaints. Please let us know before I hit next time. Is that the blacksmith? Who knows? Only time will tell. Let me save it. Anvils. There you go. Alright. Go over here. Hello. What are we up to? What are we up to?
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't
That's
gatekeepers.
terrible.
They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Stop crying, you big baby. You know what? Here you go. Just for you. Ain't that nice?
I heard the radio something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, all right? Close the door.
Door's not
I heard
open.
the radio something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, all right?
Okay.
Close the door.
And we're gonna go over here. Gas. This is not Dr. Gas. This is just a receptionist. Receptionist. Scaredy cats. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Scaredy cats. Oh, big pussy. I'm turning off the lights.
I heard the radio something about
Leaving you.
level 3.
I'm gonna
I'd stay
fucking
away
leave
if I were
you.
you.
I'm gonna fucking leave you in the dark, man. Oh. Hey, Brainiac, remember where you are. This. Oh, look at that. That's a fucking thing. The gate facility, the Gate Cascade Research Facility is a gatekeeper operational zone. For the friends, but give way to operators. What does that say? Personnel in the facility, risk, including physical. This is a goodie to take a little screenshot out of, isn't it? So, over here is the first time we get to see the gatekeepers. Bitch, I'm busy. Can you give me a second? Can you give me a second? I'm trying to do something. We put it in my little book. My little book. The first time we get to see the gatekeepers. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. We can't really see them because it's like covered in blood. Gate is so fucking, like, I really love this setting, man. There's a little bit of everything. There's a little bit of everything for everyone, you know? There's a little bit of everything for everyone. That's what you want to do in your setting. A little bit of everything for everyone. You don't want to, like, focus on one thing. You want to fucking shotgun it. This is no. Nope. No. Hold not. Work right now. Biolab. We already played this recording, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Worked. You wait. They blur. So, gonna package you. Yeah. And we're gonna put you right over here. Come on. You can make it. Oh, Dr. Derek Mance here.
Dr. Mance reporting.
Hmm.
IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanko even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
That's the name that we heard in the little file there. Isn't it? It's the one that was like the dog files. The dog thing, yeah, let me see. Nine times. That's Mayfield? No. The wrong one, but we did see Manbanko somewhere. Where is Manbanko? Manbanko. Yeah. Manbanko. Which email was that? Moyer. Oh, Manbanko was talking about Mayfield. She was like, apparently on. That's weird. She's doing it. Like she's dragging about it. Dr. Roberts?
I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look. They're precious antiverses. Totally out of control.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Whatever it is they're doing in Silo 3, it used every power cell we had. They did too much, too fast. Is this the price we pay? Whatever it is they're doing in Silo 3, it used every power cell we had.
Have a little thing on you. Ew, Moyer. Richard Key Moyer. Is that you? No. That is a guy that we've been hearing a lot. The files. The file. We have a little new thing in the peccary. Let me take a little screenshot of that. Put it in my little book. Put it in my book. Okay. We're back here. Staircase. Ow! Motherfucker. I-7A containment. Hi, you need to take this one seriously. We retrieved IS-178 from A2 and nearly killed us. Needs full crucis containment, and anyone interacting with it needs GSIP rated impact shooting at the very least. Noted from Anderson. Let's see. Yeah. Fair enough, man. 3. What's the name of it? 178. 178. Containment. Connected specimens? KV. Manbanko is sending the KV. Pendleton. KV, I'm glad to report we finally made some progress with I-7... Well, 173. The little bouncing fellow. We couldn't get near at it first. Thing would sit still. Not to mention the spikes. A. Pendleton. A.D. Pendleton. Hi, Isaiah. Oh, Isaiah Manbanko. It's a fella. This fella shows up. How did you manage it? Been forced to work with dead specimens. Incidentally, autopsies suggests they're the second stage in the life cycle of metamorphic creatures, starting with 171. beginning to wonder if it's possible that all A2 specimens are connected. Very interesting theory. Mentioned the problem was having into Varsha and manufacturing. She went away and rigged up some kind of trap. Was a little critters in place. Yeah. Connected specimens. Let me save this. Oh my god. Specimens. Barbecue. Oh yeah, hold on. There's more over here. Save this as like connected specimens 2. Barbecue. Went to a barbecue on the dam in the hydroplant last night. Those blue suits can party. They had these great sausages. One of the hydrologists made them. They were actually really easy. Don't ask what's in them. Do we learn it? Yeah, we do. Damn! These motherfuckers can party, man. I mean, this is kind of unfair to compare, honestly, but I do love the fact that, like, when compared to, like, Black Mesa, right? Because that's always going to be the comparison being made. It does feel like Gates is more like a fully fleshed out kind of environment. I can, like, see this existing on its own way. I've seen like a lot of like tech places kind of hire a lot of like people with similar interests and shit like that. They kind of attract each other to do shit like this. Gates Cascade Research Facility, achieved with science. Here at Gate, we are pushing the boundaries of what's possible through the use of advanced science and technologies. Ain't that nice? Your hours, yeah. Oh yeah. Dude. Alright, I think I cleaned up this place. I need to go make the energy brick. I certainly don't mind getting sprinting faster. Much less strength. I'm not really building a base or like doing shit like that, mostly because I feel like right now this is not the focus. The focus is to make that kind of shit. And honestly, I mean, I'll probably just make it on stream. But just for the footage, I guess. But right now, I am very tired. Very, very tired. No. Thank you. Kind of want to get to Antiverse 1. And we're getting there soon enough. Got another energy brick. Okay. We need computers. Where are the computers? You can just get a computer real fast.
I
always thought this would open for like something.
Of food.
It still hasn't, but I mean, this place is full of little doors that might just open one day. Only night. Glue is kind of useful right now. Yeah, just leave it there. You know what? While we're at it, might as well. Glass is really important. Fuck. Let's. Yeah, what the fuck? Do these. This is not necessarily the most proficient playthrough. I'm still thinking about the fact that there was a whole day missing there. I do think that's not like not intentional. I think there's something to it. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I don't know. It's fucking fun to read too much into it, right? To begin with.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
This is just gonna be about resting.
Simply taking a moment to sit down, even
might
on
as
the
well.
floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Forklift certification training. We take safety risks in all sectors. It's a beautiful sound. Clearance number one, clearance 1 for that. Guess what we don't need clearance 1 for? Right here. Oh! Oh, trash can. I am severely underleveled, underprepared for this, honestly. But kind of chilling. Kind of chilling like that. We're kind of chill like that. What's going on? I'm scared. Any news? You've had those A2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Hello, Nora. Yes, we think the intensity of the radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy just dissipates faster. We're giving everyone iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. There's a problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up. Even with higher entropic quotients, there's excess energy coming through the gateways. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. The suit keeps most of it off though. As for your gateway problem, tell Sergey. That's what he's there for. Please copy me Please copy me on me any updates. Please copy me on me any updates. That's definitely a funny. I'm gonna sound like I'm coping. The typos make it more real. I think they're actually meant to be there, honestly. I've seen people point them out before. I'm sure the devs know about them. What's going on? I'm scared. What the fuck? Oh my god, what am I doing? Clicking on the wrong things. Tinku shows up here, bro. I never. Oh, it's this, yeah.
This sector will be powered down
I see.
momentarily. If you have not already
Tinku
evacuated,
is really funny.
consider this your top priority.
Doesn't add up.
Have a wonderful and
I've been analyzing the fluctuations from the last perforation with Suan. It's like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. Discuss the parameters, Sasha. They're within bounds. That's why we run tests. Figure out what's happening over there. The housing is shooting properly, so you have to define what you're seeing. The only reason you have data is because Lenora went and got it. Don't forget whose neck really on the line here. Dr. Mann speaking. All of your necks are on the line in the greatest sense. Lenora knows very well that I appreciate her work. Damn, Dr. Mann's putting the foot down. So the first time that we see Derek Match on the funny emails. Email funny. Doesn't add up. Then doesn't add up. Ooh. Dr. Derek Mance has a little bit of sass when he has to, man. He'd be like, shut up. Exor. Not three. Level 3 access. Is this silo too? Should be. Let me check. Hello. Don't mind me. Alright, I'll probably do the Intiverse and then I'm a goner for today. I'm a goner. Whoa. What the hell is all this? They're not gonna shoot. Take iodine. I like that they're just like, take iodine, motherfucker. Can I take the suit though? I guess you're not supposed to take the suit just yet. That's kind of part of the puzzle. Oh, there's an Exor. Whew. Yeah.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
The most terrifying creature of all. Co-worker. What's up, Blue Bunny?
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
He laid it off. We all got larvae to feed. Sorry, he spoiled it. That is not really a spoiler, he just says that. It's a very rare chance, but he does say that. First aid. I'm really gonna take on the XORs. You're fine, man. Suppose there's nothing wrong with this. Scraping. Any knives or anything? Nope. That's stupid. Oh. Make sure I don't miss anything. Pretty sure it's just like kind of a straight path though. Sort of monk. Don't make me bleed, motherfucker. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh, my right time girl. Baby, you can make me calm. Maybe you can fuck my wife. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, I got stuck in the bed. Might die. Baby, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. My wife. Dr. Derek Mance here.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Clicking on that real quick. First. Get out of here. Get out of your hair. It's kind of just all there is to it, honestly. And I'm dying from hunger. Well, so it's like they say, fear and hunger. Hello, too.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna check to see if I have any more funny notes to take. I think for today, this is all the research that I can do. I was mostly trying to research stuff in the tutorial, because that is like a part of the game that I legitimately never touched after a while. And I was pretty successful on that, I'd say so myself. I think I covered it pretty thoroughly. There was only one email. I'm gonna have to fucking run through it again. I'm gonna run through it again right now, and I'm just gonna leave myself dying for me to figure out later. There is one email that I need to get, and I don't think I did. And if I saved it, it's not saved properly. This should be fast when I'm not fucking around. You just have to wait this whole section. I don't want to look around. I just kind of want to move forward. I'm very excited for this. I do like this game a lot. I'm looking forward to going through it to learn stuff. As we get closer
Ready for your first day?
to the actual game, I feel like I know more stuff. I think the more interesting part for me is checking out the email stuff. Because legitimately, I'm not gonna lie, when you're playing with a lot of people, it's very hard to like stop by and be like, let me read the email, let me check in what it says, all that crap. Kind of just do stuff because that's the stuff you do. Oh, oh, come on, really? This part, honestly, this whole part here, it's very, I'm gonna say it, the funny, very much, not, it doesn't just remind me of Fallout, it reminds me specifically of, what's the Hearts one? The New Vegas Hearts expansion thing. Jackson, I'm just gonna go downstairs. I need to talk to you, Jackson. Jackson just opened the door for me, man.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh?
Yeah.
You sure picked a day.
You sure picked a day.
This morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
Oh, yeah.
Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, so you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to...
Oh, let me check
Welcome
this.
to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary.
Who is that?
Please listen carefully to
I feel
and
like
follow
this
all
has
security instructions.
to have something.
Now arriving at staff processing.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has some basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right? If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. Don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we have a lot of, we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates. Damn radio's acting up. There we go. Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for, you know what? This is nice. You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up. Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room.
This is the
Feel free
one
to
that I was
mosey.
missing.
I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Bang it. I don't know. Dr. Derek Mintz speaks here. Banco. Main Bancos here. Those two systems are online. England should be fine. I'll talk to TR. They're inching. So this is trans recon. You should get back in there. That funny isn't. That's the stuff. This doesn't look like tap water. More samples. I guess this is from the funny fungus area. And that neat. Save it. Fungus. Ooh. Alright. Now I'm good. In the tutorial. Just like that, I'm leaving the stream. Good night, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Thank you. Special thanks to Cole. And